right. Hello, hello. Bow, bow, bow. We are here. Week 4. I think. What day are we on?
What to do?
What day are we on? We're on week 3. That's what I meant. Week 3, day 5. We just got Neku into our team. We finally have a full party. And yeah, I mean, we just beat Minamimoto. I'm not convinced he's totally down for the count yet. I mean, obviously we will see, but for now everything is yeah, why not? I'm just gonna get these last 2 things. For now, everything is focused on defeating the king, whatever his name is, Shiba. Ending the rigged game once and for all. I mean, it's hard to say. It kind of feels like we're coming towards the end. It feels like it could also go for another week after this week. It's really hard. It's really hard to say because we did just get Neku, and I'm like, is he going to be here for a long time? Is he only going to be here for a little bit? It's really hard to say. We've got to kit him up first. He's got so much style. So let's do that. Let's do that before we get into anything else. Resonance. Increase the power of Jupiter Monkey Pins. Cure boost, HP boost. Cure boost, 31, 78. Let's see. I mean, yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, we can just drip him out in Jupes. That is his brand. Well, actually, it seems like he switched to Gato Nero now, but Stalwart ally. Turbocharge. Yes, actually. There we go. We'll just do it like that. Passion for fashion. Forgot to turn off those notifications, but oh well. Hopefully we won't have them anymore.
Let me think this through.
Let's see. Is there anything else? I do want to change this up. This can be. Sure, we'll put that on. This is still charging. This we can replace with something else. This, I think we stopped using it because, yeah, we don't know who it evolves with. Is there any pin that is not Uber that we can put on you to level up? The odds are, oh man, the bomb. Okay, you know what? That's fine because we have so many pins right now anyway. It's like we're not even gonna even worry about it. We need to go to Cat Street. Let's eat here. I don't think I've even eaten here yet. Tacos y más tacos. Meat-filled spinach tortilla. Nah. I was gonna say this is what I'm all about, but I'm not about the trendy tortillas. Just give me, if it's a taco, just give me the corn tortilla. I was all for like a lot of jalapenos, maybe some green salsa, but with like pork tacos. But what's with the tortilla? I mean, it's gonna be fine, but okay, you're like. Almost none of you even care for it. It seems like only Fret. Okay, you don't care at all. You like the beef? You like the beef? What about you? Neku, I can't tell which one you're excited about. Whatever.
Let's dig in. Let's eat.
Let's eat, yo. I'm
Pretty tasty.
Is amazing.
Alright, sweet.
Muchas gracias.
Muchas gracias. Okay. Let's go. This is weird. I guess I just haven't been over here very much. Hey Neku, can I ask you something? Shoot. So Shinjuku, what's it like now? Now it's just nothing. All that's left are shadows, faint impressions of people and their thoughts. Yeesh, that's grim. That's it, grim? How are you not freaking out? Your whole town just went poof. I mean, it doesn't exactly make me feel warm and fuzzy, but I low-key like it better here in Shibuya anyway, so yeah, I'm good. Glad to hear it. What? It's still like a city that's gone. What the hell were you doing in that part of Tokyo in the first place? Beats me. Someone wanted me there though, I just know it.
Huh?
Someone like, who? Again, beats me. Hold up, now I got a question. How'd you wind up back here? Is it that easy to rock up to the Booyah these days? A Reaper found me, sought me out. Told me Shibuya could use my help. Fortunately, they were kind enough to show me the way back. Was it truly so simple? This gallant Reaper pointed you down a street and away you went? Wasn't a street so much as well, it's sort of hard to explain. At any rate, when I got here, something felt off. When I looked to see what it was, you found us. Yep.
Seriously, yo?
Lucky you showed up when you did. Hate to say it, but Tabuti really had me on the ropes.
Hey.
Okay, my turn. While we're on the subject, what's the deal with Mr. Minami? Like, who is he? An asshole, that's who. 3 years ago, he was a Reaper-sized thorn in our sides. Brother's all QET and we're all WTF. I don't even know what QET means. My advice, don't bother trying to figure him out. Wasn't gonna. QET?
Yeah.
Let's just say we didn't see eye to eye on certain subjects when we first met. Taking that to mean you guys had it out. More or less, but he's not the same person anymore. He's changed. I mean, has he? He still looked like a bad guy at the end there. More or less. Oh, wait. Changed? You gotta be kidding me. Ain't you seen him back there? I know, but remember how crazy he used to be? Something tells me he's different. Or trying to be, at least. Oh, he's different. So he is on our side? No, he ain't. Guy's a freak, a weirdo, probably a serial killer to boot. Listen, there's more at stake here than Minamimoto's friendship. We have a city to save, remember? Right. There's gotta be like BL of Beat and Minamimoto. There's no way there isn't.
Look who's here.
Guardian Glade. Well, I can get it, so I'll take it. 500,000 for this shit, and this I still don't have enough for. Oh yeah, because I don't know where the Blizzard Bunnies are. We could try to get. Oh, what the hell? Yoka, is something wrong? Yeah, Lizard Girl's back. It's Ayano. She's here.
Huh?
What? But how? How should I know? Do not be fooled. That is not the Reaper we encountered the other day. What do you mean? I cannot see into her mind.
Well, well.
Shoka, there you are, dear. Because she has none. She is but an empty husk.
This sucks.
How do you figure? She's clearly walking and talking just fine. Are you sure it's not her? Let me scan her. There might be a hint somewhere in her soul. Yo, you can scan people's souls? Picked up a few tricks while I was in Shinjuku. I couldn't exactly scan people the old-fashioned way. Nagi's right. There's no soul in there. She's empty.
Well then.
Shoka, let's go back, darling. Together. She's completely lost herself. Now she's just noise. Even after someone's gone, their thoughts and memories can get left behind. My bet is the noise has latched onto some of hers. It's absorbed her leftover thoughts and took on her appearance. So that's just noise pretending to be Ayano? Pretty sure. At the very least, it's not her. It's just noise. I got that part. I'm confused, but... Shoka, come with me, dear. Ah, now I get it. Old flames. How cruel. So that's what he meant. The people who've been erased. They're coming back. You're the absolute worst. You know that, Shiba? I know it sucks, but we've got to fight her. Yeah, you're right. It really friggin' sucks!
I've got this. Leave it to me.
Alright. Let's put her down again.
Back me up here, will ya?
Let's remember what the hell I was doing. I gotta remember my combos, like... Now that I have so many people to control, it's like really hard to understand what I'm doing. I actually don't even know what I'm doing right now. Okay. The wolves first, though. The wolves were always the biggest problem. What am I doing right now? I feel like nothing's happening. Or I don't understand what the L2 does. I think I keep trying to do it and the wolves keep moving out of the range. I'm like so lost right now. Not playing this game for like almost a week and then coming back and I'm just like, what the hell? Okay. I mean, we're doing fine with actually doing combos, but I'm getting hit by everything. Okay, well, I'll get it. I'll get it. I just gotta do a couple fights and I'll get back into it. I mean, it wasn't horrible. Later, Faker. Lady Shoka. What? I highly recommend this application to you. It has healed many a wounded heart. It's called Elistra. Huh? Elegant strategy, it is! Or Elistra for brevity. Can you please play this Otome game? I think it'll really help you. I shan't force it upon you. I simply think it might help take your mind off unpleasant matters. The characters are simply incredible, and the gameplay boasts surprising depth. Thanks, sis. I'm fine for now, but I'll try it out when I need a pick-me-up. I hope it helps. Now then, onward. You said thanks, but no thanks. Apparently I can't call you, so I just have to text you. Who's this? Uzuki? I can't imagine Uzuki using the little PN emoji. I can't do it. I tried to do it myself. I take it you saw today's noise? All the team leaders are back. They've staked out their turf across the city. Don't know what your plan is from here, but be careful. There's a good chance you'll run into them, so watch your back. Got it? Got it. Thank you kindly. Uzuki's so cute over text. What'd she say? That the erased players are coming back, being revived as noise. Which means we're in for a fight or two. By the way, I got a hold of that Reaper I told you about. I still need to get to Cat Street. Oh right, we can head that way. Let's just hope we can make it without running into trouble. It's gotta be Hanakoma! It's gotta be. Who else could it be? It's gotta be Cat himself. No one else makes sense.
Greetings.
Rindo, HP boost 4. like, I'm not even close to the style. How would I even ever get that much? That's right, we still don't have enough for...
Thank you kindly.
It must be for, like, maybe there's a New Game Plus or something. I mean, there is also a hard difficulty if I put... Oh, there's an ultimate, too.
Let's move.
I forgot about this guy, the Deep River Society guy. Is that Fuya? Sure looks like him. It certainly does. Fuya? Oh, right, you weren't around for that. He's one of the team leaders who got erased before you showed up. So, Wicked Twisters come to rain on my parade once more? If he got erased, then he ain't got no business being back here. Guess I'll have to blow you out of the water. We gonna fight him or what? That's right, the gap, Moe. I love a good gap moe, for real. Yeah, we have to, right? Lord Rindo, remember, this is not the real Fuya. We hated Fuya anyway, dude sucked. Like, we had no relationship with him at all. He has no mind or soul to speak of. We mustn't let our emotions hinder us from finishing the task before us. Let our justice be swift. Alright. Like, we directly were the cause of his erasing the first time. So I don't know why we would care.
Jeez, intimidating much?
It's not like, I already forgot that guy's name that I dislike so much.
Perfect timing.
Indeed.
Leave it to me, yo. Nice. Leave it to me.
Yes, a legendary one. Shocking, huh?
Nice work, Fred. How is that? Right on time.
Oh, get out of there, Beat.
That was pretty sick.
Indeed.
Yeah, sure, why not? We'll just, that actually charges so fast. Even if you don't get like the perfect timing, you just get a billion little tiny charges over and over again. That's crazy.
I mean, is anyone surprised?
Motoi, yeah, Motoi. Motoi, like, we had more of a relationship with and didn't want him to be erased. Or the characters didn't. I definitely wanted him gone. Fuya, everyone, like, hated. That's that, then. Guess so. Shall we proceed? Might as well. Don't really have any other options. For real. Just gotta keep going. Indeed. I'm telling you, man, this game is whack. Not that ours was much better, but still.
Right.
Yeah. The Reapers gave us a hell of a time back then. No kidding, but man. Never thought I'd wind up back in the UG with you. Why are you here anyway? Don't tell me you got yourself killed again. Nah, even I ain't that stupid. Then why? Them Shinjuku Reapers been pulling people from the RG. That's how they got me. Same with Rindo and them. Wait, you came straight from the RG? Yeah. Pinky said we was violating the rules of realism or some shit. Violating the rules of reality or some shit. I don't know. It just like back when you up and disappeared. Now it's like we never existed at all back home. Did the Shinjuku Reapers do this? Who else, Neku? Who else could it have been? Fair enough. Something to look into at least. Neku and Rindo are both like so naive and oblivious sometimes. You gonna ask that Reaper you was talking about? Who is it anyway? You'll know soon enough. Why can't I know now, yo? Cause it'll be easier to explain everything all at once. Well, is it somebody I know? Not like it matters, but still. I just want to see some familiar faces, you know? Me too. Almost makes me wish everyone else was here. No kidding. I hope they all doing alright. Especially, you know. Yeah. If we make it out this game alive, we ought to have a reunion. What do you mean if we make it out? We busting out of here, yo. Yeah, for sure. I love them. Wake up.
Let's move. What to do?
Let me see what are like what are the restaurants that I really need to focus on like eating at? Crowned Curry, I've never even been. Donbury Town, Glutton for Gluten, Suzu Slurps. Brave and Ambitious. Is that the pin store that I already had everything at? Fluffy and Sweet, Utagawa Parfait, like a ton of places. Some Drinks, Cutie Pies. Moyai Mart. Veggie Lovers. Asia Fantasia Taco Imas Tacos. Alright. Well, that's like, how do I quickly look at the street that I'm on? Neither of the places here. Oh, there he is. Here we go. Hey. Hey, mi amigo. You okay, Rin dude? Nothing remains of the man we knew. He is not but noise now. And noise must be erased. She's right, nothing but noise. What's wrong, amigo? Come on, you gotta do this.
Lord Rindo.
Lord Rindo, if I may. We can handle this on our own, if it is too much for you to bear. I needn't dive inside to know this creature is nothing but an empty shell, which makes today's ordeals far less psychologically taxing on me than trials past. Wow, you're really on top of it today, boss. Cause she's worried about us, dummy. She senses how this is affecting us. Huh? What are you huh-ing about? She can obviously tell we're struggling. She's really good at reading people, and not just because of her powers. You've got a point.
Hey.
Well, fearless leader, you gonna make Nagi fight your battles for you? What? No way!
Rindo.
Hey, Rindo, you don't have to do this if you really don't want to. We should be able to handle him on our own.
A show.
Why are they being so easy on him? They didn't do the same for Ayano. Yeah, he won't even know what hit him. No, it's okay, I can fight. Plus, this guy sucks. I hate the erasing of Motoi being a shithead. This guy sucked. He constantly betrayed us and tried to screw us over. Then let us prepare for battle, Lord Rindo. Ready.
All right. Watch yourselves, everyone. Think we bit off more than we can chew here.
I bet you there's a chameleon. Oh my god, these aren't fast enough.
Thanks, Bones. Aren't you glad I'm back?
So all these like plague dudes are all weak to water. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Like all of them are weak to water.
Well done.
Dude, I can charge my groove so fast now.
What? I was just getting started, yo.
I'm pogged.
No sweat.
Also, there was no damn chameleon. Okay, let's get to Cat Street. Right. Hell yeah, here we come, Cat Street. All those noise are gonna get beat. That was off key as hell. I didn't know I need a beat. The next threat will appear before us will doubtless be...
Penny.
Yo, Penny, you worried about Fret? I mean, the next noise to show up is Oh, wherefore must our destination be so far away? Huh? Oh, right, my legs is killing me already, yo. It is truly lamentable indeed. Would it were only closer. Nothing to get down about, though. You know, I've been thinking, this week's a lot tougher than I thought it'd be. Is that so? I know I talk a big game, but I was worried if I could really follow through. Not anymore, though. I know I can do it, yo. Because Lord Neku has joined our ranks? Yeah, that's right. You certainly place great faith in him. Damn straight I do. He does strike me as trustworthy, seeing as he's the legend who saved ship... Nah, that ain't why. Oh? Ain't got nothing to do with legends or any of that shit. I knew him way before all of that, yo. I trust him because I know he's a good guy. and a good friend, 'twould seem. When he's around, everything just feels different, you know? He's got that kind of power. And that's why I know we can do this. Ain't a damn thing to worry about with him around. 'Tis a wondrous sight to behold, the fruit from friendship born. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, let's change this. Sure, we can put this on. No, put this on. You have R2 strength up. This is... Nothing else is maxed, right? This. We can change this shit. We don't know how to evolve that still. So keep that. Another minefield skill, of course, of course.
Let's move.
Yeah, I don't know. The plague, cause it was the same with Minamimoto when he powered up. I think he powered up with the plague noise or whatever, and that's why he was weak to water, not because he was a cat boy.
Come again.
Wait a second.
Let me think this through.
Veggie lovers, we gotta eat a veggie lovers. Are we not VIP? No, we are VIP 3, Gara. Stunned foes.
Fight the power.
Fight the power. Veggie lovers.
Hey there.
Style. Whoops. I can't tell with Neku whether he likes something or not. This is the best. Nope. Next best stat-wise. Nope. It must be that. Okay, let's go with this. Beat hates vegetables. Alright, he'll eat soup.
And now we
Let's
feast.
eat, yo.
Let's dig in.
Positively
spot, yo.
ambrosial.
Is amazing.
Eating healthy.
He's eating healthy. Wrong thing. Okay. And boom.
Let's move.
Oh, there she is. Kanan. She's here. Kanan. Fret, Rindy. Man, Shiba doesn't pull any punches. Way to kick a guy while he's down. Gonna butter me up again today? Not exactly what I meant when I said I wish we had more time together. The figure before you is nothing more than noise. 'Tis not Lady Kanan. That is not Lady Kanan. You already said that. It bears repeating. Say it again. That is not Lady Kanan. Again. That is not Lady Kanan! Again. That is not Lady Kanan. Thanks, boss. You may thank me after the battle. Will you fight? I will. No need to ask me twice. She didn't say that wasn't meant for you.
Get shredded, yo.
Perhaps we ought not engage.
Is that the first moment of them talking to each other? What is happening? What keeps hitting me? Maybe the jellyfish isn't weak to it. I need to kill the wolf. The wolf is the most annoying thing.
Good one, kitty girl.
How big? Ow, I roll.
Can't even see right now.
Leave it to me, yo.
Roger.
Where's the wolf? That is not the wolf. I hate the wolf so much.
I shall leave leave it to you. So then what are you gonna do?
The wolf is by far the most annoying.
That went pretty well.
All thanks to me. Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for? Perfecto.
Okay, well that worked, but there we go. Wow, I got screwed on this one.
That was a close one, yo.
I gotta get better at dodging. I'm so focused on using everyone's skills that I'm not dodging well. We did it. It's over. Indeed. It was Chameleon before they became Plague for most annoying. The Plague Wolf is really annoying with his Shadow Dash because you can't attack him when he's doing that, and he leaves behind the fire, and then that fire drains your beat, which is extremely annoying because it's really hard to keep all your characters from not hitting the fire. Hey boss, thanks for helping me out back there. Although I don't think I've seen Plague Chameleon yet. I can't remember, so he might be worse. Never thought I'd have you talking to me, let alone pulling for me like that. I always figured you kind of hated me or something. 'Tis true, I admit, that I struggle to get along with creatures of your affinity. I've noticed. That being said, through our shared travails, I have come to see beyond the surface. You have? Yes, and I would like to believe I have discerned the true you. Permit me to demonstrate. Demonstrate what? Lady Kanan was your bias, as we Elistranaics might say. My bias? As such, 'tis perfectly natural that her passing would affect you so deeply. And for it to happen so suddenly? Your despair doubtless runs deep. Did you dive inside my mind or something? Not at all. And I resent you suggesting I would do such a thing. Sorry. There is much to be learned by observing one's actions, even without delving into their mind. I have simply observed you for the past few weeks, then drawn conclusions based on what I have seen. And what kind of conclusions are they? You truly wish to know? If you're willing to share, well then. I've concluded you are in fact human. It took you this long? Allow me to elaborate. Humanity is the difference between making an effort to understand those around oneself versus viewing them merely as resources to be consumed. What? Did she think of Fret? Humanity is the difference between trying to understand opinions and values divergent from one's own versus scoffing and dismissing them as meritless. Humanity is the difference between being fraught with fear when facing others versus being blithely unconcerned with others altogether. And now, having discerned your humanity, I can safely infer that in this moment, you are suffering a great deal of pain. Thanks for the analysis. Who'd have thought you had such a good read on me? It's actually kind of amazing, to be honest. Perhaps. I am simply aware of the importance of communication. And I take great pains to ensure my interactions with others remain as peaceful as possible. Asking questions, gauging responses, reacting aptly. I leverage every element at my disposal, actions, words, emojis, anything at all to ensure everyone feels welcome. Did you? The one who was like, anytime Fret said anything, she said, was I talking to you? You're lying like crazy. 'Tis a skill that can be practiced and honed like any other. No need to rely on special powers. I'm gonna be real with you. I got a little lost for a second there, as expected. But it's really amazing that you can do all that. I don't really get it, but I respect it. In a similar vein, I admire the ease with which you can carry on a conversation with anyone and everyone. I simply struggle to get along well with creatures of your type. Seriously, after all that? Still, I'm glad we got all this out in the open. It almost feels like we're friends or something. Maybe I'll try out that fancy strategy game or whatever it's called, the one you're always talking about. Oh, I shan't hold you back. I hope you find it to your liking. Frosty friendship. Okay. Well, what did we max this out? We got hippo. Cat Street, here we come. Cat Street. It's been ages. Yo, phones, we going where I think we're going? Where's that?
Sure.
If you think we're going where I think you think we're going, then yes. Although I doubt we'll be seeing any of Mr. H. Ah, it's not Mr. H? What? Someone I know used to run a coffee shop around here. He's probably gone by now, but we're not gonna but we're not going to see him. We'll be meeting up with my Reaper friend there. Reaper friend, you say? Yep, mind if we get going? So is it Josh? I'm trying to think for a second. Other Reapers I know from the first game. Josh? That's all I can think of. I can only think of Josh.
Welcome.
This is crazy good for Neku. Still can't get this. I need Tektite.
You like what you see? Keep it fresh. What to do?
Is it Josh? Oh no, it's I keep forgetting about her again. It goes hand in hand. Every time she shows up, I go, oh, I forgot about you. Yoo-hoo, over here. There you are, Neku. You're late. Have you any idea how long I've been waiting? Pixie chick? What the hell are you doing here? Not like I wanted to see yo frilly ass neither. Wait, then she must be from like the extra content from the Switch version or something? Oh, wait, I don't remember her at all. Just chill for a sec, Beat. Alright, so this is... You all must be the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so pleased to meet you. I'm the most adorable Reaper slash fairy princess in all of Shibuya. Koko Atarashi. If you aren't careful, I'll charm you to death. I don't remember her at all? That ain't funny, yo. Especially not after what you did to Neku. I ain't forget it, yo. What exactly did she do? An excellent question. All I got out of that was she's a Shibuya Reaper. Beat, will you calm down so I can explain? What's there to explain? The reason Coco did what she did. Why she shot me. Why she tricked us both. Why she tried dragging us into the UG 3 years ago. It was all to save Shinjuku. Wait, but she's from Shibuya. And she was trying to save Shinjuku? Precisely. I couldn't possibly sit back and allow Shinjuku to be destroyed. Like I give a shit why you done it. Ain't no excuse for tricking us and trying to kill my friend. OMFG! Will you shut the hell up already? You have no friggin' idea what I've been through to get here, you festering sack of garbage. What you call me? Neku, I literally cannot with him. Talk about a touching reunion. Sorry, this got to be confusing for you all. That's putting it lightly. Basically, Coco was really desperate to save Shinjuku from being destroyed.
Huh?
But why? She's from Shibuya. Not like she had any stake in what went down. Well, I couldn't simply ignore a cry for help. From who? My dear friend in Shinjuku. She told me the situation was quite bleak, which is why I pulled this pauper and prince in to help me out. But unfortunately, we were too late. Shinjuku was already gone. That friend of yours, you found her, right? Yes. She's in no state to speak with us at the moment, though. Well, who is she? Another Reaper or something? I think she used to be one, but she was back to being a player 3 years ago. She was Shinjuku's sole survivor, aside from the Reapers, that is. And then once she crossed over, she became a Reaper again. At least I think so. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. That's so confusing. She's a player or a Reaper. Oh, how I wish she could tell us what happened. Oh. My dear sweet Sugumi. Okay, there you go. That's all you needed to say. Wait, what? Sugumi? Yes, and given the sorry state of this little fellow, I fear my friend may be in similarly dire straits. What's that, some kind of pig? Why does he think that? It's a cat, remember? We've been over this, Worms for Brains, it's a cat. Alright, right, my bee. His name is Mr. Mew. How do you know about Gato Nero? He's wearing Gato Nero! Shoka? If you're such a fan, you can't tell? He's wearing it. It says Gato Nero on his shoulder. It's the same plaid that you're wearing. Gato what? Never heard of it. What? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. What are you talking about? You've never heard of it. You're wearing it. You're literally wearing it right now. Yes you have. Like, you know Mr. Mew, which is literally Gato Nero. Plus you're wearing it right now. See? Gato Nero right there. What? This? I'm losing my mind. Duh, it's like the most popular brand. Everyone knows about it. And you're a big fan, right, Shoki? You got the hoodie and everything. Oh, wow. This is wild. When did Mr. Mew get so popular?
What?
Hold up, I heard that name somewhere before. He's just wearing it because Shiki made it and he has no idea what the brand name is. You definitely have, although you've never been very good at remembering it. This is the stuffed animal that Shiki made. You know the person who made this thing? Shiki? Yeah. She was my first partner back when I was playing the game. She controlled this little guy with her mind and used him to fight the noise. And we know he can pack a punch.
Over here.
Do you know where she is now?
Aww.
Not in Shibuya. I hear work has been keeping her away. Right. And until she returns, speaking with Sugumi is all but impossible. Shiki is the only one who can fix this. Hold up, I don't get it. And what is it you don't get? What exactly can she fix? Mr. Mew, of course. And what would accomplish? And that would accomplish what now? I don't see how that relates to Sugumi. Oh dear, I thought you would have known all about her situation, seeing as you're a Shinjuku Reaper. This doll contains Sugumi's heart and soul. How? How and why did that happen? What? Unfortunately, this poor deer is in tatters, which is why she can't get through to us. I don't understand how... Try as we might, communicating with her now is almost impossible. We've got to find a way to help her. She's the only one who knows what really happened back in Shinjuku. If we can get her to tell us about it, we might be able to stop it from happening here in Shibuya too. What? So we have to fix a doll that's... Or, not a doll, what? What? I might have an idea. Care to share with the class? Hey, Nagi. Do you think you can dive in there and talk to her? Must all this fall upon my shoulders? Sounds like you've got some pretty impressive powers, Nagi. Hold up, yo. Now you trying to dive inside a doll? More like Sugumi's mind inside the doll. Ah.
What?
What? Can you really do that? That's simply stupendous. Oh, I have ever so many questions for you to relay. What happened? How can we fix it? And let's see. Ah, yes. Is there anything we should be wary of? Be a dear and ask her for your favorite fairy princess. It appears I have no choice in the matter. You doing okay, boss? I'm fine, because your face says otherwise. To dive into a mind such as this, to see all the burden she must bear, this shall be quite the undertaking. Everyone is counting on me, and I daren't shet them lown. Get it together, sis. Don't worry, boss, you got this. Probably. I'm lost. I'm so fucking lost. What the hell's happening? How did her mind and soul get inside of Mr. Mew?
Oh.
Too late. It's all over. Somebody, anybody. I can't move. I'm trapped. Somebody, do something.
Huh?
That voice. Is that Sugumi?
Right.
Yeah. We can hear what she's thinking now that we're inside her mind. If she were taken over by noise, then we'd have to fight them at some point. Sooner than later, from the looks of it, brace yourself. Huh? It's coming. Let me out. I'm trapped. I don't want to be alone anymore. How long has she been like this? Well, 3 years, I would imagine. For as long as that noise has been keeping her sealed away. Noise! New elephant? Plague elephant? I don't know who put it in here, but we're taking it out.
Ready? Galaxy brain, activate!
I don't understand what's happening in the story anymore. I'm so fucking lost.
It's game time, yo.
It's game time, yo.
Indeed. Wow, I rolled.
That was sick.
Get me out of here. I'm getting sucked.
Just keep hitting them.
Worms for brains.
Yeah, this is going well.
Indeed.
Perfect timing.
Not bad. Farewell. A legend indeed.
Thanks. We've got this.
Masterfully done.
Leave it to me, yo.
This is I'm a king?
Ranger.
Where'd that little frog go?
You're
That pretty well.
all thanks to me. With my humble contribution.
That was great.
Nice one.
On me.
Great job.
Freeze.
Here comes the thunder.
Exquisite timing.
Victory.
Am I crazy? Like we're just crushing him right now?
Did you see that?
I did, and farewell. Here comes the thunder.
Just keep hitting them.
Worms for
Are
brains.
you ready for this? Yes, got it.
Okay, now I'm getting crushed, but it's hard to even see this guy's attacks. We're fine right now.
Here comes the thunder.
Leave it to me.
Not bad, yo.
I did it! Easy, not even a problem. Don't worry, Sugumi, you've been saved.
Don't distract me next time.
The hippo can evolve? Oh, what the heck? It was a cool hippo before, now it just says Croaky Panic.
Did we do it?
Think so.
Whoa, boss. You look like you're gonna pass out.
Tis as if every last droplet of my energy has been sapped.
But it paid off. Thanks, Nagi. Can you keep us in here a little longer? I want to talk to Tsugumi now that the noise is gone.
but I don't think we can communicate with her from the outside while Mr. Mew's all torn up. This might be our only chance to chat for now. Think you can manage, Nagi?
Of course. I shall maintain our connection.
Thank you. I appreciate you going out of your way to help me.
Tsugumi.
You're the one who called out to me and showed me the future, aren't you?
What?
Wait. You mean like all those visions I keep getting?
Oh, so you saw them too.
You're right. It was I who sent those visions out into the world.
Ow.
And it seems you two received them. I pick up signals sent by your future selves and relay those signals to you as warnings here in the present.
So those visions are from me.
Huh? Future me did what in the wind now?
Shush. I'll dumb it down for you later.
But why show us the future like that?
To help you survive, but also to help you save the city from Shiba.
Now that Shinjuku's gone, Shibuya's his next target.
Yes. The noise he spawned are capable of phasing between the UG and the RG, eroding the barrier between planes little by little every time they do.
Eventually the barrier shatters. That's what happened in Shinjuku, and that's what triggered the inversion.
Inversion? Like it got turned upside down?
More like the UG and RG fused into one, effectively canceling each other out. I saw it happen in Shinjuku, but there's no way a regular Reaper could pull that off. That's the work of a higher power.
Indeed, it's dissonance, just like Shiba's abilities.
Dissonance?
It defies the rules of reality. You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
Of course.
Not a player or a Reaper. Then who?
What is going on here? This is above even the Game Master's pay grade. Only the composer could deal with a royal mess like this.
So where does this dissonance come from then?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. I wish I did.
The
I
composer.
got erased trying to find out. All I know for sure is that this dissonance is very real.
Well, we can tell that.
Dissonance is what destroyed Shinjuku. Thanks. You've been a big help. Good thing you're hanging on, even if it's by a thread. If it weren't for Mr. Mew, you might have been erased.
Did any of that help us?
Listen, Rindo,
I feel like that was all shit we knew.
I'm glad you two were able to receive my messages. But they weren't just warnings for your sake. They were also my way of asking for your help. I wasn't able to save Shinjuku. But it isn't too late to save Shibuya. I don't know what's going to happen to me. There's a very real chance I might be trapped in this doll forever. So please, do what I can't.
Don't worry, we will. That's a promise. And once Shiki makes it back to Shibuya, we'll get you out of here.
That's very kind. Good luck out there.
I don't see how that helped us at all. It just gave more phrases to call things that we already had.
How did it go? Were you able to speak with her?
Yeah,
Splendiferous! And is my darling his friend alright? What did she say?
she's fine. She didn't have all the answers, but it's a start. Shiba's gotta go, that's for sure. But it sounds like taking him down will be tough.
How am I
We
supposed
knew
to-
this.
Aw, if only I could have spoken to her myself.
You can talk later. She's not going anywhere.
Even when I see what's going to happen.
Just gotta wait till Shiki shows up. She'll get things fixed up, yo.
We'll find her once this is all over.
I still wind up having to start over anyway.
Hell yeah, we will.
Gotta save Shibuya first, though.
Is that because of the dissonance too?
Otherwise, we'll have nowhere to meet up. Right, Rendo?
Huh?
We can't let Shibuya get destroyed, like it did in that vision.
Oh, yeah, right. Even if it does get destroyed, maybe I'll get a second shot at avoiding that too.
That's not how you should think.
Don't want that to become our future. But what about?
Yeah, what about Swallow?
Huh. Left on red.
Swallow, I'm scared. I feel like I'm backed into a corner. But I'm gonna do what I can.
I was woefully unprepared. I
failed to anticipate today.
They should just never show us who they are.
You took it like a champ, boss. It must really wear you out, though. You know? Jumping into people's minds like that?
Harnessing my powers is simply a matter of deducing information from others, then using it to create a more complete picture of another's mind within my own. It is not particularly detrimental to me, at least not in any insurmountable sense.
Oh, really?
Nay, what I truly struggle with is the pressure.
Ah, so that's what it is.
I tend to perform my worst precisely when it is most critical I succeed. It is a bad habit I cannot seem to correct.
Not sure that's something you can help, though.
Perhaps not.
Well, hey, at least it worked out this time.
Shiba changed. He wasn't always like this. Not until 3 years ago, at least. What happened?
Okay. Ooh. Maybe she's the one that gets the pin skill. Huh? What do you know? The Wicked Twisters are still at it. But not for long. I say it's time to flip them for good. Hey, bro. What is it? About tomorrow's game. You gotta keep bringing that up? Who's this? What do you mean? I can handle it just fine. Gato Nero. Hello? Yeah, I'm back. When can we meet? Are you free now? Alright, got it. No worries, I'll be waiting. Who is that? Another new character? This game just keeps going and going. There's just things added on top over and over again.
What the hell's going on up there?
Up where?
Yo, Rindo, this ain't good. It's all messed up out here.
Where's here?
No way. This can't be real. Is that Shibuya?
Hmm?
What about Shibuya? What's gonna happen to the city?
Day 6.
Today's future is looking pretty grim. Let's just hope turning back time will do the trick. Which reminds me, what was it Minamimoto said about those noise that show up when I use my powers? The set doesn't match the something. Wait a sec.
That kind of exponential power isn't meant to be wielded by a mere player.
Does that mean...
You came to the UG without dying. But neither a player nor a Reaper could have made that happen. That's dissonance.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I've been...
Rindo's the dissonance?
Sup, Rin dude? We gonna track down that lunatic Shiba today?
Guess so.
I'm so fucking confused.
Hey, here come the morning announcements.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for ya. I see yesterday's gifts reached you safe and sound. Did they bring back any warm memories?
More like the worst memories, jerk.
And now we've reached the penultimate day, which may prove to be Shibuya's penultimate day as well. But you won't find out what tomorrow brings unless you survive what I have in store for you today. You'll have to go through the fire if you want to save this forsaken city. So be my guest. Give it a shot if you think you can handle the heat. Only a matter of time until the city's flame gets snuffed, though. And with that, I bid you adieu.
Man, I'm so ready for all this to be over.
Me too.
Me three, bro! To tell you the truth, I'm getting sick of all these rematches. I'm ready to pack up the board and bounce.
Susukichi!
So, I hear you discs found Neku for real this time.
Me too, bro.
Ain't that something?
What's the matter? You scared, yo? Looks like Neku's got you shaking in your shoes, hater skater.
There you go again. Some discs never change.
Since when did he skate?
He doesn't. Pete misunderstood and offered to go around on his board.
So you're the legendary Neku, a real frontier disc by the looks of it. I can see why the boss wanted to meet you so bad.
So what? You just come here to look? Or was you here for a fight too? Because if you want it, you got it, yo.
I'm not making any loud moves. Not this time. I was just hoping you discs would play a little game with me.
I feel like I've heard that before.
He said something similar shortly after I joined.
And shortly after that, he made complete fools of us.
We fell right into his trap.
What a tool. Hate to break it to you, big guy, but we're gonna have to take a rain check. Only game we've got time for right now is the game.
What's in it for us? What happens if we win? You gonna give us a prize or something?
Sharp as ever, Shoka.
I doubt it.
Here's the deal. If you win, I'll get you discs a meeting with the boss.
You'll take us to Shiba?
I mean, you got no clue where he is, right? Well, it's gonna stay that way if you don't play along. And there's no telling what had happened to this region then. You just ain't got any other moves you can make, so what do you say?
Hey, Rindo.
Yeah?
I think we should play along. Even I don't know where Shiba is. And we don't have time to waste looking for him.
Can we really trust him, though?
Yeah, I think so.
We can?
Fine.
Question mark?
Suzukichi.
Guess you've developed a little competitive spirit after all. Let's get started then! Unless any of you discs want to go against your leader. Bada boom! Well, I hope you like hide and seek, cause you're it. Again?
I'm like, that's all we do with this guy. This guy runs around and we search him forever.
Too long. Your move, wicked twisters.
He just vanished.
Shiba said things were heating up. He must have sent the noise. Suzukichi's using it to hide again. The same way he did last week.
He does that every week.
We've got to find him quick. Come on.
Yeah, let's get moving. The sooner we find him, the better.
I'm like, that's all this guy does. What's this? Don't tell me Suzy K sent another selfie. Yep. Afraid so. Damn, he already made it to the crossing. His pictorial prowess seems to have improved at least. You think? Far less blurry than before. Hey, you're right. Maybe he's been practicing. Oh wait, do I have any more? Passion for fashion. Wore a party's worth of full outfits. This is a big one. Oh my god, I got no place to put this. This one's so big. Oh wait, I can scale it down. Well, I don't... Okay, well... Yeah. You know what? It's kind of empty over here. We'll put it like right. Put it like right here. Can I move this one a little bit? There we go. Do we have any... We do have a side quest. Tower Records. And then also... Coco. Oh. Improves beat drop combos from Neku and Beat. I mean, that's good. That's really good. It's still not the one that I'm looking for. Oh my god. We're actually gonna get here today? Okay. Wait, I think I need to... Well, let's check this place out. How's it going? East. Holy shit.
See you later then.
See you later. Ba 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 da.
Thanks. Come back soon.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba. This place I definitely have not eaten that many. +7. Okay. There we go.
Let's
Bam,
do
bam,
this.
bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Please come again soon.
I don't know if I can even afford coming back here again.
Let me think this.
We need to look at the streets again. Oh, we're so far away, it doesn't really matter. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Also, do we have anything that we can sell? Oh, 1 pin, okay. Well. They ain't finna make it easy for us, huh? Yeah, I got a feeling these guys are even tougher than they look. But real? Guess that means you and me better pace ourselves then. Gotta save some strength for when we finally face off with Shiba, yo.
Sure.
True, but we've gotta find him first. Well, he ain't here, so I say we bounce, but first let's pound these punks.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
So true.
Keep it together.
Oh god.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done. Most spectacular.
What is hitting me? My god, there's all these dogs. I hate the dogs.
You're done for.
Just keep hitting them.
Worms for brains.
They also move around so much that I can barely hit them.
Leave it to me, yo.
I'm impressed.
That was shocking, huh?
Let's go.
I hate him. I hate the wolves. I hate them so much.
We totally killed that.
Hate him. Sacrifice HP for beat drop and then just destroy him. That's my current plan. Oh, we got things to switch out to. Woo! Think we're getting the hang of these things. Perhaps, but we mustn't grow complacent. Aye, aye, boss. I wish he'd just tell me instead of playing these stupid games. Wish he'd tell you what? Wish Tsusakichi would tell us where Shiba is. Well, last time I checked, he's not exactly on our side. Yeah, not exactly. I'm confused. He's very much not on our side. Sure, just start leveling this up. We'll switch this to this. Healing aura? What the fuck? No, we'll switch it to this. I don't have any money to spend eating at places. I have no money.
Let's move.
Boing. Don't tell me. So much for finding him at the crossing.
What?
Where's he at now, yo? Expressway underpass. Guess that's our next stop. Does he always do this cat and mouse shtick with you? More or less. He sends a photograph, we deduce his location, and begin our pursuit. It's fun for him. Seriously? Well, yeah, he loves a good game. Reversey to name but one. Hold up, I thought he was a skater, yo. I think you might have gotten the wrong impression. He may have been pretending to be a player in this game, but that smile on his face was 100% real. He loves competition. If it comes down to it, are you going to be okay fighting him? Of course, but I don't want to if we don't have to. He can stay a Reaper if that's what he wants. I just need him to give us a hand here. But, like, he hasn't been competing with us because the game's so rigged. Like, there was no chance of him losing. Poor Sugumi, I hope she's okay. Shoka.
Sure.
Don't worry, it'll be a while, but I know someone who can fix her. She'll be back to normal soon. She's just been stuck in there for so long, inside Mr. Mew of all places. You know, looking back, not long before Shinjuku was destroyed, I saw this really gaudy Reaper lurking around. Gaudy? I get the feeling she has something to do with all this. Sure that wasn't Coco? From yesterday? I don't think so. The Reaper I saw wasn't so princessy. Neither was Coco 3 years ago, right, Beat? I don't know, dog. Well, I do. Kind of hard to forget someone who shot you.
Huh?
Yeesh. Maybe it was her then. Hey, I know you're worried about Tsugumi, but her soul is safe and sound. She'll be back to her old self before you know it. My friend will see to that, I promise. So let's try to stay focused, okay? Yeah, gotta keep moving. I don't understand. This must have been like the added content or something, because I'm like... The person that originally shot Neku was Minamimoto. Minamimoto shot Neku in the real world.
Let's move.
Okay, who are you?
Huh?
Looks like one of the noise got her. I would be loath to leave her as she is. In that case, let's lend her a helping hand. Sound okay, Rindo? Sure, let's do it. Well then. This is just like one of the schoolgirls that we met before. How am I supposed to focus on studying when there's a new chapter of Alestra waiting for me? But if my grades drop any lower, I'm done for. She is one of the girls in the Alestra line. God, these are so fucking hard.
I foresee no difficulties.
These are like basically the only thing that I died on was doing this. I hate the birds.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done. Face erasure.
Leave it to me.
Let's keep it going.
There's no way I'm getting a good time on this. I mean, it is recommended like level 50 or something, which I am not level 50.
That's why you should leave it to me.
We just can't do enough damage to this guy. He's so tanky.
That's why you should leave it to me.
Indeed.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
I'm not using that on this guy. He's almost dead.
Exquisite timing.
Holy shit. Big fucking bear. Big bear.
Don't get careless.
Oh my god, the big ones. I hate the big ones.
It's showtime.
We did as much as we possibly could.
Focus, yo.
What'd you say, Penny?
Perfect timing.
Nice work.
Bo's not even moving.
Just trying to keep up.
Such humility.
We've got this. Booyaka!
Deuces, dummy.
He's so tanky.
Perfect timing.
Nice work.
Face erasure.
I mean, somehow we're still in gold, but I don't have... Like, I do not expect it to stay that. Is it another big one? Yep. Fuck, big frog sucks. Should try to kill little frogs first.
Exquisite timing. Perfect timing.
Indeed.
Focus, yo.
We got this. We got this. Going pretty well.
I suppose.
Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
Let's fly.
Feel the beat.
Just doing my job.
Not bad, yo.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular.
I mean, it's still gold. Is there hope? I don't want the hope. I'm mashing. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. That's the last one. Be that. Let it be so.
We
No.
can still do this.
Don't be a wolf. Oh my god, still bears. Oh, there's a chameleon. Fuck.
Farewell.
Leave it to me.
Yes, a legendary one.
Nice one, Doggy.
Thank you.
Thanks for the assist.
That's what I'm here for.
Cool it. Nailed it. Let's keep it going.
Oh my god, I'm dying like crazy because of this fucking chameleon. Where is he? There he is. Oh my god. Fuck. Holy shit, that's so annoying. To put an HP drain chameleon right at the end there? Oh my god. Okay, well, hold on. I have to make sure I have like the best shit that I have on. Cause this is like by far one of the most annoying zones that I've come into. This is probably really good. Wow, what a fucking annoying level. Holy shit. Oh, that's not good enough. We'll go back to this. That's really annoying.
Let's have a look.
Shall I proceed then? Onward I dive.
That sucks that we have to do all this over again. That sucks so much.
Be careful.
It was just that last fight that's like really, really... Man. Maybe I take it back. Maybe the fucking chameleons are the worst.
It's over.
Just doing my job.
Nice. Perfect timing.
That was sick.
Get it together. We've got this.
Just doing my job.
Nice.
Nice work.
Thanks, folks.
Aren't you glad I'm back?
Here comes the
Leave it to me, yo.
Good enough. Murder, I say. Just doing my job.
Nice. We're gonna win.
Focus.
Cool it, will ya?
Shocking,
Ain't no
huh?
stopping us now.
Good enough.
See ya.
You're done.
Turn up the volume, yo.
Not bad.
It's over. Great job.
Shocking, huh?
Perfect timing.
Nice work.
Lost some health there, but that's fine. There's health penguins.
We sure we can handle this? It's showtime!
Just kill the little ones, honestly.
Splendidly done.
Leave it to me, yo!
I'm impressed.
You're done for.
Did you see me just now?
Was it watching? Shocking, huh?
I'm getting pumped!
Not bad.
Might we be unstoppable?
Sure hope so. Leave it to me.
Most spectacular.
See ya.
Peace.
That was awesome!
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Splish splash! Yes, got it!
Most spectacular.
Oh, he's so tanky.
Nice work.
There we go. Got this charge for the next one. What's the next one? Frog?
I think we've got this.
Most spectacular. Plus my humble contribution.
That was perfect.
Thunder.
Shocking, huh?
Exquisite timing.
Raise yourself!
Did you see me just now?
Was it watching?
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
Well done.
I want to save this.
You're done for. Shocking,
Ain't no
huh?
stopping us now.
Good enough. Here comes the thunder.
Nailed it.
Most spectacular.
Because I want to blast the chameleon. Okay. This is chameleon, right?
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
Yeah. As soon as we see him, that's when we start blasting.
Most spectacular.
Shocking.
There he is. Blast that motherfucker in the back. He was back here. There he is. I'm a genius!
Splendidly done.
Thanks, Nagi.
That was easy.
I'm impressed.
Are we sure we can still do this?
That's it, gold. Give it to me. There's more? Oh my lord.
It's over.
Nice one.
Great job. That went pretty well.
I suppose. You're done
Follow
for.
me, yo.
Not bad. Shocking, huh?
Right on time.
Not bad.
Let's keep it up.
Oh my god, I can't dodge out of this. There's so much going on.
Leave it to me.
Good enough.
See ya.
Oh my god.
Obliged, milady. Let's just say you owe me one. You're done for.
Right on time.
Not bad.
Just be careful. Just be careful. Get ready for... We're gonna try to do a beat drop.
Just doing my job.
That was perfect. We're gonna
Holy fuck. Oh my god.
That was close.
Oh! We did it. Holy fuck. That is rough as hell. Got hella new pins though. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on, if I just imagine all these concepts as hot guys. Oh wow, that's way easier to remember now. I've got a whole narrative and favorite characters and everything. Oh my god, it's crazy. The strongest mind, the most like fucked up mind in the entire game, teenage girl. You okay, Nagi? A sergeant? A sergeant appears in the new chapter? Oh, spoilers always inflict the most painful of wounds. Don't worry, she'll be fine, I think. Anyway, let's get moving. Oh my lord, that was so fucking rough. What do I get from her? 10. That's all my friend points. Displays the conditions to evolve pins. Let's go. It's finally here. Okay, well what pins do we have that do that? It was one of these bunny ones. Oh, it was this one. This one needs to be level 5 Neku. Well that was this one, right? This one evolves into this one? Okay. Okay, well you can put that on for now. You can take this off. What was the other one that we saw? There was the well, no, yeah. This one. This is for Nagi! I think the eagle was another one. This one, right? No, that one does not evolve. This one is a Nagi evolves this one, but I don't even remember what the previous one was. Nagi evolves this one too. This one also evolves from Nagi. Nagi, you got a lot of work to go. Is there anything that I have here that evolves for anyone else? Beat evolves Disco Dive Kick, which is this one. Which I actually really like this skill. So let's put this on. This one on you. Change this. Where was I? I don't remember where I was. You evolve this one. Okay. We can put that on you. This one that I literally just maxed out is evolved by Shoka. The world has been open to me. Beat evolves this one also. Okay, well shit. What do I want you to have on? Let's put this on you. What I want Beat to have is I want Beat to have this. So you can put this on. Beat, you need this, the auto charge. Okay. Amazing. We finally got the evolution thing, and I'm glad we had just enough FP to get it. Although we're not going to be able to get any of this stuff over here for a bit, which sucks because multi-wield and uber pin unlocks are insanely good. I'm sure there'll be more points to make friend points, though. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll have to go back and gold those things, but who knows. Things got pretty dismal around here. And whose fault is that? Don't look at me, kid. I just give out missions. And if you complete them, I let you through. You mean you're not gonna stop us? After hearing what you kids are capable of? Blah, 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 blah. Fat chance. I'm just gonna give you the mission and lay low, so listen up. Win a 5 reduction chain battle in this area. Come back here when you're done. 5 reduction, okay. Oh, they're like despawning. No!
Seriously?
I hate how that works.
It's game time, yo. Follow me, yo. Great job.
Ain't no stopping us now.
Good enough.
Pull it with
Follow me, yo.
Great job.
We've got this.
Masterfully done.
Leave it to me.
That was perfect.
Splendidly done.
Can't even tell what's going on right now.
I did it. Hell yeah, you did. I did it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Yes.
I can't tell. Where's the real... There it is.
Exquisite timing.
I've returned to the
Keep it up, B.
I got you.
I got you.
Showtime.
We really killed it out there. I feel like we deserve better.
Mutate. The fluffy ovine cloud. Okay, now I need to give that to... Oh my god, what the fuck? It went maxed out immediately. I need to give that to Neku. I needed Neku to have that one. And I'll have another one. Fuck. Okay. Well, is there anything here I can give you that you'll evolve? This is also for Neku. Okay, well, okay, you know what? Fine. Neku, you put that on. You put the triangle skill on. Why can I not put that input? Because I'm already multi-wielding a square skill. Okay, so put this... Can I just unequip this? I need you to put on... Sure, put this on. You put that on. And then you can have Holy Guacamole, wherever the hell that was. There. There, that's fine.
Let's
Okay.
have a look.
I need 5. That's 2. 3, 4. There we go. There we go.
The storm.
Oh, this is gonna be easy. Feel the burn. Got him. Cool it, will ya? Yes, got it. Roll.
Like my humble contribution.
That was perfect. We're gonna win. Focus.
I love this.
Did I do that? You sure did.
I like the guacamole. You need to leave.
Hang in there. Great job. How's that? Well done.
Doing my job.
Nice. Cool it, will ya?
Oh my goodness.
That was great.
It's kind of weird, but
Great job.
does it? Wait, does it follow whoever I'm actively using? That's actually really good then, if that's what it does. I thought it kind of just circled around whoever used it, but then it kind of moved. Okay, this is definitely a B drop. I hate these motherfuckers. Amazing. Amazing. You can't be better than that.
These punks is done for.
Focus the birds.
Leave it to me, yo. I'm impressed.
Not a bird, but whatever. I hate the time bombs. I think they're just awful. Oh, what the hell? Get him. There we go. Okay. Just keep him here, keep him. Okay, you're dead. Easy. Guacamole's amazing. Man trying guacamole for the first time. Get me in.
Let us tread carefully.
Let's go.
Forward.
Just honestly, just get rid of all the frogs. Not every woman likes it rough. Easiest fight of my life. Don't be mad, don't get mean. Oh, it was red. I thought it was the I thought it was the big one because it was red. Oh my god, I'm getting crushed right now. I forgot if you get hit by the bears like a single time, you're just ruined. Oh my god, please be careful. What am I doing? What hit me? No way! I'm so dumb. How did I lose?
Everyone, look alive.
Oh, why? Oh, that's so annoying.
We got this. Gotcha. Exquisite timing. Booyaka!
Okay. I was gonna say be careful, but it was really just the one fight. Every other fight was fine. Okay. Oh my god, please. That sucks.
Don't get careless.
We still use the beat drop on this one for sure. I mean, I think I can do the exact same thing as I did last time, except I just need to be more careful on that one fight, because if I get hit like twice, I'm dead. The like boofed up bears are fucking deadly. Oh, maybe I should have saved it for this one actually. This one is really annoying. I mean, it's not hard, but it's annoying.
No big deal. We got this.
I'm going all out. Rein it in a little.
Feel the burn. Yes, got it. We're on a roll. We've got this. Yep. I can keep going. All right. That was sick. Gotcha.
Okay.
Let me go. Thanks, you. Step into the light.
Stay away from the explosion. I do take a lot of passive damage from the poison from this fight. We just gotta wait it out. Still gonna go ahead and beat drop on the elephant right away.
I foresee no difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
You're done for. Follow me, yo. Not bad.
Perfect time. Gotcha. Nice work. Feel the burn.
Excuse me? What hit me? He just like walked onto me? Okay. Be careful. I really don't want to do this again.
We can still do this.
Not bad.
Gotcha.
Maybe get rid of the crows so they stop distracting me.
Thanks. Nice work.
Careful. Start laying bombs down. It's hard to get a time for the actually get the flames out there because takes so long.
Nice one. Thanks.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching.
Alright, bring it.
Leave it to me.
I mean, that's just proof right there that if I ever lose, it's because I'm not trying. Facts. If I ever lose, I wasn't trying. I wasn't even giving it my all. I didn't even use my true potential or my true power. If I try, I'm unbeatable.
Gotta get my head back into zone.
Look at all those pins. Mutate, baby! Hotaru. Doku Doku Panic becomes Slytherin Snake! Alright, so these can stay. This is the only one that needs to change. And you had other things that you could evolve. Let's get back to the top here. I don't remember. No, those are for Shoka. Are any of them available to you right now? Fret. This one's for Fret. Okay. Any of these? None of them. What? So they must be... Okay. So the problem is we're already dual wielding, so that means there's nothing I can do about that. So let's just do this one. It doesn't really matter, just do any of these. And then you, is there any for you that I can level up right now? Nagi L2. Oh, I see. So that means if I put you on this, and then go back to you, you can evolve this one too, which I also like. So okay, let's put that one on you, and then for you, we'll just put this one back on. There we go. Good.
Let's move. What to do?
Sell all my extra pins. How much money we got? Ooh, baby, 68,000.
Yeah, okay.
See, I knew you kids could do it. You're free to go ahead. I don't. Although the only thing waiting for you is, hey, I got another message from Susie K. Did he move again? Sure did. Looks like he's in front of Shibuya Stream. And if I recall, the realms beyond are off limits, meaning we'll probably be facing him off with him there. Let's hope not. Koyo Blaze. Sweet. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop, bop. He could teleport again, though, hypothetically. Okay, we need to eat here. One of the places.
Hello?
Fried chicken. Bento? Nobody? Why? Nope, okay. Salmon onigiri? Yeah, okay. Nope. Plum onigiri? Nope. You only want potato? Shoka doesn't care for any of this stuff. Okay, well then I'll just give you whatever I want to give you.
Let's dig in.
Time to eat. Tastes pretty good to me.
It's amazing.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming. Can go here. Anything crazy here? Does this evolve into... I might want to check that out really quick, because one of those lamb pins, we need this one evolves with Nagi. So we need this one again, a day off outside. Were you selling one of those?
Oh, welcome back.
No, you weren't.
Thanks a bunch.
So I don't
Hurry
care.
back.
I do not care.
Let's move.
More noise. Is it too much to ask to let us pass in peace? That's life, yo. Sometimes you just gotta fight your way through. Wish this weren't one of those times. Alas, such is the nature of the game's final days. Look sharp, here they come. Bam.
Seriously?
More pale nerds. Okay. I'm planning my move here.
Plus my humble contribution. Not bad.
Perfect timing.
Well done.
Not bad, yo. I bring it. Perfect timing.
Indeed.
That was a great charge. Oh. You.
Not bad, yo. Nice work.
Got him.
Good.
Another one bites the dust.
Amazing. Amazing. That's the noise combo, baby.
Recognized.
Ba-ba-da. Booyaka! Ain't no stopping us now, yo. I don't know, things are looking worse by the minute. Indeed. Although, to us the city may appear just as chaotic as ever. In actuality, it has been all but sapped of its spirit. We can't let this place end up like Shinjuku. Shibuya is not worthless. It deserves better. Even if we do manage to stop Shiba, will things really go back to normal? Maybe not. Not right away, at least. But are you gonna let that stop you? No. Of course not. Good. After all, never know until you try. Things might even go better than you expect. Just gotta put your faith in that possibility and keep pushing forward. And isn't that what you've always done? Even when things looked bleak, you kept going. You kept fighting because you hoped things might turn out better if you did. You couldn't see a better future, but you believed in one, and that's what mattered. I guess. As long as the city stays intact, it'll return to normal eventually. The people of Shibuya wouldn't have it any other way. Come on, better get moving. Look at Neku, look how positive he is now.
Let's move.
Look who's here.
500,000.
See you around.
Seriously? I'm so sick of these nasty noise. Loath though I am to admit, I concur. So what, are you just gonna complain him away? You okay, Shoka? What? Obviously. Let's just get this over with.
All right, watch yourselves, everyone.
Hey, back me up here, will ya?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Plague Elephant and Plague Wolf? Get off me, you stupid elephant! This one's done for, that's awesome. And this one we got in the trap! I'm taking a lot of damage, but I'm just taking it to the face, just so that I can kill these guys faster. There we go. Okay. We gotta get away. We get away.
Nice work.
Oh, shit! Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be an annoying fight. Oh, that didn't even... Oh my god. Most annoying combo of all time! Why didn't that not move him? Oh my god. Trying to dodge one of them and the other one just jumps on you. Okay, now only this guy's left, but this guy does crazy damage. I feel like I'm doing nothing to this guy. Okay, that's great damage. Back up, back up. No! We had such good charge there for a second. Oh, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Plague Elephant's rough.
I thought I was a goner there.
Plague Elephant is a motherfucker. I mean, most of that damage was dealt by the wolves, but Cranberry Crystal. That's a fucking... That's a riff-raff lyric. Please tell me that's the last of them. Ain't many places for him to hide. What? Oh no, that better not be another selfie. Where the hell is this? Looks like a river to me, yo. Must be the Shibuya River then. The mere mention of rivers calls to mind our fallen rivals. Ah, the Deep River Society. Poor guys. One can only hope they are resting in peace. Yeah, I don't really want to deal with the Dead River Society. What the hell's he doing down by the water, yo? Good question. Guess we'll just have to head over and ask him ourselves. I mean, that was one of the final locations. That was like where the secret of like the one of the secrets of like the Reaper game was down there. The first Twiwi. Well, we're here, but it doesn't look like he is. Yeah, my Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling. If he's hiding underwater, he's got to come up for air sometime. Hang on, look over there. It's open. The entrance to the river? Could Susakichi have ventured upstream? Actually, I think he did. Let me see. Here. Dark as shit. Well, then we just gotta go in after him. Brother's practically inviting us inside, yo. I can use my powers to warp us down there. Okay, in we go then. Hold on, we gotta stop at some drinks first.
Hey there.
Berry blend? Nope. Nope. No one wants it? You do. Neku hates it. Orange fizz is all you. And you. Not you. And you. Orange tea? You don't really like any of them, huh? Okay, well, so you're fine with that one. Okay. Bam, bam. Bum, 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 bum. What's going on? Oh, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Are we underground? This is the Shibuya River. Weird ass place for him to hide. But I don't see him anywhere. Come Come on, just give us a sign here, Big Sue. Big Sue? Who said that? Wasn't me. What did you say then? Who cares? Just keep looking. There's still no sign of him, though. This certainly does not bode well. Look, let's head back for now. What? It's blocked. We can't get out. The hell's going on? That bastard making us go in even deeper? Even if we do, it won't get us anywhere. The river starts up near Cat Street and runs underground the whole way. There's no way out. So you're saying Susakichi tricked us again? Damn it! But why? Why? Where's he gonna be? It's him. You discs stay right there. Don't move. Not like we got much of a choice. Give me that. Hey! There. What did you... I told him to curl up in a ball and die. What is this? You lied to me. Where is he? Tell me. Who's this? Where is he? Shoka? Where is he? Clam down. Calm. Where is he? Tell me. I'll let you out when the game is over. That's not what you said. Yo, Rindude. You didn't do your time trick yet, right? Right. Time trick. Yeah, you can turn back time. It's pretty sweet. So that's what he was talking about. Rindo, when you've used that power of yours, have you ever noticed any side effects? Not really. That's good. Oh, wait. There are these weird bird things that show up sometimes. Apparently there's some kind of noise? Bird noise? Minamimoto said something about how they're trash made from turning back time. Well, do they do anything? Like attack you? No, they're kind of just there. But it does seem like there's more every time I see them. If anyone knows a thing or two about trash, it's Minamimoto. You might want to avoid using your powers if you can, just to be safe.
Rindo.
Which reminds me, did you get another vision today? Yeah. Right, Neku can see them too. To be honest, I couldn't really tell what was going on. But if we want to stop whatever it was from happening, we've got to find a way out of here. Right. Beat and I'll try to find an exit. Just the two of you? Yeah, we'll cover more ground that way. But make sure to keep in touch. If anything happens, we'll come running. Got it, stay safe. Oh, we're splitting up again. What were you and Neku talking about? We decided we're gonna split up and look for a way out. Oh, okay. Hey, look. I'm really sorry. What for? I thought we could trust Susakichi. Oh well, fool me once, fool me twice, I guess. I mean, he's fooled us like way more than that. I messaged him yesterday about what happened with Sugumi and Neku and all that. And about how there's something weird with Shiba's powers. He said he thought it was weird too, so he'd help us out. But then he went and did this. Is that why you were so angry? Sorry, I'm so useless. You're not useless. You help out all the time in battle and stuff. If anyone here is useless, it's me. Are you kidding me? You can literally go back in time. How is that useless? I don't know, it's just... Neku didn't seem too thrilled about me using my powers. But it's not up to him if I use them or not. It's up to me. Huh? Just what? Never mind. It's fine. The river runs all the way through the subterranean tunnel, does it not? Yeah, last time I checked. Just as I feared. In that case, this bodes quite ill. What do you mean? Shibuya is, after all, a valley. And the Shibuya River flows through said valley at its lowest point. So what you're saying is if it really starts coming down, we're pretty much screwed, right? Oh shit. So what, a little rain isn't gonna kill us? How long do they think we're gonna be down here? At most, it'd be 1 day. Not like we can drown when we're already dead. Speak for yourself. We're technically not dead yet, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. Oh yeah. I would like to believe we might be spared death's chilly touch, but we cannot be sure such would be the case. Also, pardon the sudden change of subject, but does anyone else hear that? Hear what? Yeah, what is that? Huh? Uzuki again. Are you alright? You better not have died on me. We're okay. That's a relief. Wouldn't want you getting caught up in this mess. What's happening? Are you blind? Shibuya's getting torn apart. What? It isn't pretty. It's basically already in ruins. Well... Shit. What was that? The hell's going on up there? What's going on? Uzuki, are you there? She's not reading my messages. I'm trying to get some info out of him, but he ain't make... Oh, Yo, Rindo, this ain't good. I made it out through a hole in the ceiling. It's all messed up out here. No way. What is it?
What?
Is that Shibuya? It is, and that must be the sound of the city falling apart. Time to go back in time? I can go back. But I don't have any other choice. Besides, my powers have already activated, so I might as well use them. The question is, how far should I go back? We just gotta make sure we don't get stuck underground. Okay. I mean, yeah, what else would we do, to be honest? This must be right after we arrived at Shibuya Stream. My Reaper senses aren't exactly tingling. If he's hiding underwater, he's got to come up for air sometime. Hang on, look over there. Ba 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 da ba. It's open. The entrance. And this is where he sends me another selfie. It's from Susukichi. Well, he's hiding underwater, isn't he? It is, but we can't follow him. What? Why not? Because it's a trap. Once we go in, he's gonna seal us inside. Spoken like a true time traveler. Let's just wait outside for now. Something's gonna happen here in Shibuya. What exactly? I'm not sure, but if we go in there, the city might get destroyed. But ain't we gonna get destroyed too if we's just standing around out here, yo? I don't know. All I know is Susukichi's not in there. I've done everything I can think of. Just gotta hope things turn out better this time. Saint Autumn Strike.
We're going again.
Okay, so we're just... That's it, I guess? Okay. Oh, it's raining. Okay, now we just gotta sit tight. Normally we would have gone upstream, but we didn't make it the first time, did we? Yeah, sorry, I know you said not to use my powers, but I didn't think there was another way. No, you were right. No point fighting to save a city that's already been destroyed. Sometimes the future is just hard to avoid, even when you can see it coming. You know, I had a few visions back in my day, too. But I couldn't tell what they were or how they connected to anything. In the end, I couldn't stop any of them from happening. With your powers, though, we've got a good shot at ensuring a better future. I guess. It's Susukichi. What'd he say? Didn't go inside, did ya? Inside. Meet me at the expressway. And I'll tell you where Shiba is. To the expressway it is then. Hey, is it raining? I don't know, is it? Looks like it. Huh. And here I thought this place couldn't get any creepier. Guess you thought wrong. Word. It's too quiet. Shit don't feel right, yo. Yeah. This isn't Shibuya. 'Tis nigh unrecognizable as the city we once knew. Come on, let's find Susukichi. We'll make him tell us where Shiba is, and then we can end this game. He'll probably stay at the underpass. He always said he liked it there. Can't imagine why. Anyway, let's go. Let's beat this motherfucker. Oh, there he is. You found me. And faster than I expected, too. You discs know how to control the board, I'll give you that. Hope the rain didn't give you too much trouble. Big suit. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. But now that you're here, let's go for a round. Aight, skate or die then, yo. It must have taken you a lifetime to perfect that thick skull of yours, bro. Not that long. I ain't start skating till I was at least 7, yo. He's making fun of you, dimwit. What? Try saying that to my face, yo. I just did. Anyway, I gotta warn you, wicked twisters. I've gained a tempo since you last saw me. And now that legend is here. I've got to get serious. Your move, Twisters. Let's do this shit. Holy fuck. What the hell?
Everyone. It's game time, yo. Someone got a makeover.
Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
Holy fuck, that did a lot of damage. Okay, he's just gonna keep spawning things. So we gotta... Oh, come on. Oh, wow, we are fucked. Oh, God.
Leave it to me, yo. That was perfect. Leave it to me.
Masterfully done.
That's fine. This will just be practice. Holy fuck. He has insane range in that form. We'll just retry for now. I might want to change my pins though, because these are just pins I was leveling.
Someone got a makeover.
Looks like he really ain't messing
That's so hard to dodge. Oh my god. Please target the one that is actually... Oh my god, I hate the birds.
That was perfect.
What hit me? Oh, we're dead. That's fucking nuts. So what, is the strat like... build meter on the weak enemies and then hit him or something? Is that what they want me to do?
Someone got a makeover.
Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
I summon thee.
Leave it to me.
Masterfully done.
Let me go.
Oh my god.
Back in it.
The charge gain is so slow though. God damn, that does so much damage. These enemies are so annoying. What hit me? Back up, back up. Man, the groove like cooldown, like I just lose it all. Back up, back up, back up. Oh no, that's bad timing. Oh god, we're gonna get hit. Oh my god. Oh, it's when he has that bear. I see, okay.
What's he gonna do now?
Back up.
Or you'll find out.
Hide. Okay. Shit, what the fuck? Hide where? Okay, let's change up the pins. This needs to change. Fret and Nagi's is fine. We can't be messing with the damn bombs. The bombs are horrible. Let's see. Sure, put that on. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, but I'm like, maybe I want to put on a heal, but then that means I would have to take off this. This does a ton of damage to the boss. Oh, I could put that on if I change this to a non-Uber ability. So if we change this to like, you can change it to this. Change that to that and put. Oh, you can't, you still can't do that. Okay, just keep it the same then. Just change yours. We'll try that. I think I just need to get behind a car or a truck or something when he does that.
Someone got a makeover.
Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
Perfect timing.
Not bad.
Yes, a legendary one.
It's hard to keep the gauge up with this guy. Doing good damage though.
What's he gonna do now?
Okay.
Or you'll find out.
Get behind this. That's how you do it.
Exquisite timing. Thanks for the assist.
Oh shit, he's doing it again. No warning the second time around. They're like, you know what to do. I'm glad I got that right at the last second. Doing it again. Get behind, get behind! Faked me out? Let's go! He's perfect!
It would certainly seem so.
Not so fast.
Phase 2?
He's huge, yo!
I don't know if we can handle this.
Just look for a weak spot.
That was pretty sick.
Indeed.
Nice one, Ringo.
That's right, baby. That's why you save your meter! What's he doing?
What's happening?
Oh god.
Get your asses out of there!
Oh god. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah!
Exquisite timing.
Nope. Oh, God. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ. There's no time to counterattack. Oh my God. Holy shit, for real?
Someone got a makeover.
Looks like he really ain't messing around this time.
Cool it, Will. Gotcha.
We mustn't falter.
Yes, got it.
Most spectacular. Thanks for it, Brenda.
Nice work.
That's fucking rough. Oh God.
And that's why you should leave it to me.
Oh my God.
What's he gonna do now?
I just dived right into that. I think we can just hide behind this.
Good enough. I suppose.
Not bad.
Okay, my health is so low. Like, this is fucked.
Did we win?
Nope.
It would certainly seem so.
Oh God, this next part is so fucking. There's just no time to hit him with anything.
He's huge, yo.
I don't know if we can handle this.
Oh yeah, it's like already
Look for a
fucked.
weak spot.
Oh, is this maybe it? Like, I have to just hit up here?
Most spectacular.
I just, like... Oh, fuck me.
How could we lose?
Okay, well let me change my pins again. This I can't use this. It doesn't do anything on phase 2. I need... My phone just rebooted. What the heck? Why? Why did it just turn off? Okay, we're almost back. That was very strange. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Like I can't really put. I can only put L2 or R2 skills on her. We can try this. It's like purely mobile. I don't really like the skill though, but this doesn't do enough. Maybe we just put this skill on. Or is this water? Keep this on. Or maybe... I mean, you evolve this skill. I'm like, maybe we put this... I don't know. This... It's rough. That second phase is so rough.
Perhaps we ought not engage?
Someone got a makeover?
Looks like you really ain't messing around this time.
How's that? Thanks for the assist!
Twas nothing.
Can't believe that hit me. Ugh. No, it auto-changed my target to... Oh my god, I can't tell where I am. Auto-changed my target to the bird.
What's he gonna do now?
Hide, or you'll find out.
Okay, we can sit right here. Ah, I hate these birds. Oh my god, get behind the cart.
Was my humble contribution? Not bad.
How's that?
Back up. The freeze skill is doing quite well. Okay, this is great. We're gonna be able to start the second phase with 300%. Oh, fuck me. That's really unlucky. Okay.
certainly seems so.
Let me skip this. Let me skip this. You only do something like that when the next part is easy, because then it gets annoying. The next part is not easy. Okay, we gotta break his horns, I'm guessing. You still have such little time to react in this.
I don't know if we can handle this. Just look for a weak spot.
Hold left.
Nice one, Nagi.
Okay, dodge these. Okay, we broke one. Yeah, this is much easier.
There go his antlers.
Be his ass!
Let's let him have it while we got the chance, yo. Keep it up. How's this?
Now we're on cooldown. Ow. Okay. We just gotta break him again.
What's happening?
We're getting sucked in. Get
This skill
your ass out of
sucks.
there.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Then go up to the horns. Broke another one. Oh my god, we're doing it. Fuck! That really sucks. Just keep hitting it, just keep hitting it. Let's go! Freedom! Woo! That's a fucking hard fight. That's a really hard fight.
Damn. Guess I ain't on my game today.
Shibuya's always so friggin' loud. But here, all the voices get drowned out. Kinda calms me down, you know?
Can it? We won. You said you'd tell us where he is. So tell us, where's Shiba?
Look at you, Shoka. Here with Neku, the living legend himself. And Rindo, leader of the Wicked Twisters. You discs form a more balanced edge than I thought. Do me a favor. Take down the boss for me. Will ya?
What?
He wasn't always like that. He used to be more human. Now he don't care what happens to any of us, even if we get erased. Like we don't even matter.
Did that just click for ya?
Once he got his hands on those new powers of his, they turned him into a real poison disc. Now he thinks he's god tier.
If you had that much of a problem with him, why did you keep following his orders?
That's what you do with leaders. You follow them, you know?
You're dumb.
The truth is, I thought I was strong enough, but I was wrong.
Strong enough to what?
Strong enough to take him down myself.
But why?
Passing judgment on Shibuya like he's trying to do just don't sit right with me.
Me neither.
One Once he started spouting that nonsense, I wanted to sweep him off the board with my own 2 hands. As a pro. Knock some sense into him, you know?
As a
You
bro.
could have at least told me what you were up to. Why didn't you say anything?
Cause I didn't think I'd lose to you before I could make my move. I guess I sorely underestimated you, Discs.
You waited 3 years to do this, though?
To you to take care of him. You know, part of me wonders if he's just lonely. He's always staring out at the crossing, waiting. You ought to find him somewhere around there.
You tried to stick us underground to keep us safe, didn't you?
Did I now?
You know the Shibuya River's not just any river.
You really do know the city inside and out, don't ya? That river's on its own plane. It's gotta be, seeing as it's still flowing from Shinjuku without a source. And if it survived one collapse, it ought to survive another. Might even let you escape the city altogether, if it came down to it. So I figured, even if I couldn't beat Shiba, you Discs could.
You weren't trying to trick us, you were trying to protect us.
Tsukichi!
It's all up to you now.
He was a bro all along!
Make it count. Looks like it's game over for me.
Big Sue!
He vanished.
And here we thought he was pulling one over on us. Guess he fooled us again.
But what about Shiba, though? Brother's lost 2 friends now. You really think he don't feel nothing, yo?
Maybe he can't because of the dissonance. Might have destroyed his heart. Just like it destroyed Shinjuku. We can't let it destroy Shibuya.
The dissonance.
Well, now we know where he is. It's time to end this, once and for all.
We can do this. We've all got each other's backs. Shiba's got no one but himself.
Huh? Jeez. I almost feel bad.
I mean, it's true. There's no way he can beat us. We got this.
There's still that other little freak, though. And Tsugumi.
Still no response.
Friend points. I'm not gonna make it at this rate. I've been comparing the data on Shinjuku with Shibuya's current state, but it still doesn't add up. Something must be missing. It is Rhyme. Things still going okay? Is everyone safe? Did something happen? But it's not Swallow. I have to go find out for myself. Seeing is believing, after all. Rhyme! Oh, Susukichi. I'm about to make a real poisoned move. Stop the boss for me if you can. Don't do anything rash, my friend.
Hello.
I see Shibuya is in shambles. Oh yeah, and there's this guy too. Ayano and Susukichi have both been erased. And you've strayed from his side just like Shoka and Tsugumi. But Tsugumi is still on his side, like the fucked up version, right? Like, she doesn't even have the ability to switch sides. You should reflect on yourself before speaking of others. Where do you plan to go after Shibuya falls? I am unsure. I may choose to stay here rather than leave. You intend to go down with the city? If my next destination is doomed to meet the same fate, why delay the inevitable? I see. What do you think it is that Shiba seeks? Shibuya offered us refuge in our time of need, yet he has forsaken his new shelter. And his efforts have left him entirely alone. I do not know what his ultimate goal is. Perhaps he intends to ascend to some sort of higher existence. I cannot begin to imagine. Neither can I. Not even after all these years. What is it? That is an excellent question. Where indeed? What? What? Stabbed. To the left. There's still that guy, and then there's still, the freak.
What the?
That's
This must be
Neku.
What's gonna happen today? The whole city. It's getting erased. Shit. Shibuyu's really gonna be destroyed. No. I won't let that happen.
The last day. Shit, is this the actual last day?
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come! Just listen to that sweet silence settling in over the city. The quiet before the firestorm, if you will. I'm just burning to get started today. But first, a round of applause for the Wicked Twisters. You've made it through the fire, and the goal is just ahead. Now all that's left is for you to mosey on over here. Try not to get burned on your way. 'Cause once you get here, I'll bring the real heat. And with that, I bid you adieu.
I bid you adieu.
This is it. The last day.
Yeah, indeed.
Sure is.
Awkward. Guys!
So,
We need beat.
Damn.
Yep.
Y'all ain't got much to say?
I get it. You're nervous about the big fight. So am I.
You sure don't look nervous.
Just good at hiding it.
You ain't scared.
Yeah, I am. The only one who isn't on edge is you.
Am too, yo. I'm nervous as hell.
Okay, you definitely don't look nervous.
I must agree.
I bet you don't even know what the word nervous means.
Hey, why you gotta call me out like that, Phones? I was just playing. I know what nervous means, yo. But I ain't feeling too worried. So y'all can just leave
He
it to
knows
me.
what nervous means.
Care to clarify, Worms for Brains? Leave what to you?
I am unsure even he knows.
Sure is nice having a couple vets on our side, though. Don't you think? Rin dude?
yeah.
We've got to get to Shiba, no matter what. Not like he's gonna let us just waltz up to him, but still. On the upside, at least he's all alone now. Most of the Shinjuku Reapers are gone now. And the ones left aren't exactly his biggest fans. I bet they'd be willing to lend us a hand if we asked. Worth a try.
We should take all the help we can get. Gonna need it if we want to save the city.
Right. Let's go.
Any Reaper on his side at this point is psychotic. Like, all the big names have been erased, so who's to say they won't be? Okay, that's sick. We're putting that on. So it's basically the end game here. So we need to just set up a good thing and keep it there. So this is the only skill I really want to move because it's done all right, but it doesn't get used often enough. This skill is fine. This can be changed. Is there anything that we can... Now, I know I just said we need to just get good things, but I also immediately went, is there anything I can level up, though? Oh yeah, this. But I'm... What? Can't equip any more Uber pins, but I was unequipping an Uber pin for an Uber pin, so I should have been able to. This one. See, this one... Is there another one of these that's not leveled up, though? There isn't. Shit. Okay, so wait, hold on. I thought I had I thought I had a dupe, but I think I might have, but I think I sold it. Okay. Or I might have sold it. I don't like that skill. This one's decent. So maybe that one. That seems pretty good. Let's put this one on. No, let's put this one on. It chains and it heals. I know I said I didn't want to put any chain skills on, but I changed my mind. Alright.
What to do?
Do I have enough to put... No, I don't. I'm not gonna have enough to get... Oh my god, they're so expensive. I bet to get the rest of these, I would need to gold some of the ones that I haven't done already. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom and get some water and stuff before... Oh, I still don't know what you do. I don't know, you get bonus stick. Yeah, so give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right.
Let's move.
Let's get in there.
Hey there. Can I help you?
I need to buy 3 things from this guy.
Catch you later, alligator.
What to do? Let me think this through.
Okay. See to the pancake shop.
Come on in.
Choco mint. Bleh. Let's see who's in the wrong here. Oh my god. Choco, no! Oh my god, what the hell? Guys, what the fuck?
Let's eat.
yo.
And now we feast.
Oh man, the spot, yo.
Positively ambrosial. Thanks, cutie pie.
Tokyo Plaza?
Welcome.
Nothing.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Come on in. Thank you so much.
Let's move.
What about my favorite bougie store?
Please come in.
Jesus Christ, it's so expensive.
Thanks. Good day to you.
Huh? Who you talking to? None your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, I ain't reading it anyway. Rude, you should at least see what they said. Nah, I'm good. Suit yourself. This whole thing is just whack, man. Don't even feel like Shibuya anymore. I've never seen anything like this. Hard to believe I was hanging around here like normal just a couple weeks ago. It's a completely different city. It's Rhyme. She's coming.
Let's move.
Korea Uzuki. How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? Yeah, we'll be fine. But it'd be a big help if you could take care of the noise in the RG. Please. Sure. Not like we got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment. Oh my god. But I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. So you better be busting yours to win this game.
Yes.
We will. I'll hold you to it. Count me in too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I keel over. Just be sure to keep your guard up. That Shiba's one tough cookie.
Oh.
We know. Thanks. See you when it's over. That's how you know it's the end of the game, because they're doing the... They're doing the, like, what's it called? Like, the say goodbye to all your friends. Give you one last talk to all the characters. Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco? Like, hey! My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person, so good luck out there.
Seriously, yo?
What you mean, good luck? Yo ass better be helping us erase that noise, yo. Oh, and like, why should I? We're kind of short on numbers here. We could use the help. Oh, but I am helping, dear Neku. Even if some uncouth oafs doubt my efforts. I'm doing what I can to ensure we all live happily ever after. So what exactly are you doing?
OMG.
OMG! Can you, like, Cool it with the 3rd degree, sis? I've been erasing noise and helping folk I see around town. I'm like literally doing so much, okay? I love her. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't have doubted you. Perhaps. Yet something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy. Ew? Wow, like harsh much? Anyway, regardless of what you might think, I'm like totes committed to saving this city. So are you... So are all your preparations in order? If you're having trouble with Shiba, Kaie might be able to help. Wait, Kaie? Mm-hmm, that's what I said. But what makes you think he can help us? Cause he like knows a lot about the city and stuff? You can literally do whatever you want. But it's like prob's a good idea to check in with him before you do anything else. Maybe you'll have some intel for us. Well, I haven't the faintest idea what he might know. But 'tis surely more than a fairy princess like me.
Sure.
Okay, we'll check in with Kaie. Splendiferous. I believe he's somewhere in Utagawa at the moment. That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. He's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else. He can only really handle one conversation at a time. Think we should just pay him a visit? Might as well. Shouldn't take long to get there. Well, then I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you all, or whatever. Thanks. Why can't I jump over that?
Quay?
It's this guy. Hey, is that Hishima? Hey. Yeah, I don't remember his name. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hey, so it might be a little late to ask, but whose side are you on? Rather late indeed. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would abstain. Fuck off. My actions are not guided by my allegiance to any particular city. And what actions are you taking now? I am searching for someone. Who? That is none of your concern. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. He's a Shinjuku Reaper, right? Yeah. He used to be Shiba's right-hand man, even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Oh. Yeah, Hishima always kept to himself, watching from afar. And Shiba never really chased after him. Just let him be. As far as I could tell, at least. Who do you suppose Hishima might be searching for, then? Maybe Shiba? But if that's the case, then you should have just tagged along with us. True. Anyway, like he said, we don't have time to waste worrying about it. We have to hurry. Dude is like the biggest non-character. Like, he hasn't done anything. At all. Kaie! Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I am awaiting a certain someone. Who? One who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety. Weird. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive at our rendezvous point. If I do manage to meet them, and if they are willing to assist, then I will gladly aid you in your efforts. Thanks a bunch. You're on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? That's the plan.
Kaie.
Hey, Kaie. Can you tell us anything about Shiba's powers? I would if I could. Forgive me. But I'll continue to analyze what data I can find. If I come upon any new revelations, you will know right away. Thanks. Appreciate it. Are you two done, or... We are. Take care, and be well, Shoka. And tell Rindo I would be more than happy to perform any divinations he requires. Yeah, I'll let him know. See you around, then. Let who know what? Let you know to give Kaye a call if you want another reading. That's good. Are you two close? Why? No reason, just curious is all. I mean, we work together, you know, doing Reaper stuff, and sometimes I'd have him tell my fortune. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Yep, totally. They are the worst at flirting. Anyway, you can trust him, he's a good guy. Okay, good to know. So fucking awkward. Okay. Well, that didn't help us at all. That was just to talk to Kaye. Kaye also hasn't done much, really. There's just, like, I guess there's just, like, a problem of, like, too many characters. There's so many characters, but... like, outside of the main cast, the side cast hasn't done much. Like, Kaye maybe helped us once or twice? I can't remember. Like, we've talked to him a bunch, but...
Yep.
Well, here we are, back at the crossing.
Right.
No turning back now. And I ain't going down without a fight, yo.
Yes.
Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale.
Rindo.
Where's Minamoto? We gotta say our goodbye to the king. Shiba's tough, but we can beat him. Right, Rindo?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've got this. Shibuya's counting on us. Alright, let's go. Is it gonna tell me, like, wake up. He's just standing there.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Sheba!
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space. How kind of you to pay me a housewarming visit. I do hope you find it to your liking. Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy it while you can.
Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.
Tosai Furusawa. Nagi Usui. Daisuke Nojo Bito. Shoka Sakurane. Neku Sakuraba. And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
How so?
The game had grown so boring till you came and fired things up. You beat the unbeatable Ruinbringers, recruited one of my own Reapers, enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku, and made it all the way here in hopes of defeating me, like moths to a flame.
You might be acting all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid game and get the hell out of here.
Is that right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can struggle all you want, but there's no happy ending awaiting you.
No, we must prevail. For the sake of Alestra.
Better focus on one game at a time. Gotta finish this one first.
Yeah. Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down. No telling what he's gonna pull with the power of dissonance on his side.
Dissonance, you say? Now where in the world did you hear about that?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now. I've been burning to finally meet you, Neku. The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last. If I can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I can pass judgment on Shibuya without any impediment. I scoured the city for you, you know. Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
What? That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
They told us that much earlier.
Yes, ironic. seeing as he was hiding under my
Like, am I
nose
crazy?
this
They
whole
definitely
time.
told us that.
But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you weren't without your own merits.
What's happening to him?
He's unleashing his true power.
Oh,
As thanks for getting me so fired up. I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished.
Oh, heavens help us.
No biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
Come on, we're ready for you, hotshot.
let's do this.
Rindo, don't use your powers unless you absolutely have to.
Okay.
If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow, there's no telling what consequences they'll have.
Right.
We keep moving, even if things don't go according to plan. It's tough, but it's for the best.
I don't like where that's heading.
Let's go.
I think he's saying that someone might fucking die. Oh.
Shall we begin? Long have I awaited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, because we're ending this game.
Freeze!
Take this. That's enough now.
Did I not hit him?
Where are you aiming? I got you now. Keep your eyes on me.
It's the first time we actually landed a beat drop thing. Oh, come on.
Oh, so close.
We got this.
Is too much for ya?
I tried to tank that to hit the whirlwind, but that was not the choice. Just use this because it's like we're gonna lose points anyway. I mean, that was obviously not the final boss fight. That was like most certainly not the final boss. Bam, 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 bam.
Huh?
100% a fake out.
Where were we?
Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is...
The RG? We really made it back?
Haven't seen these dudes in a while.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know, but I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed.
Wow, like one skill is like enough to wipe out so many of the weak noise now. That's crazy. this. Damn, how many do I gotta kill here?
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Yeah, me neither.
They're starting to get tanky.
Damn! What are we supposed to do?
There we go. We're losing go! Aw, shit. There he is.
You enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames!
You gonna transform? Oh, that's the real one. It's a lot of charge. That sucks. Ah! That's really bad.
Let's spice things up.
Okay. Keep dodging.
Color me unimpressed. Where are you aiming? That all you've got? Oh, so close. That all you've got? Got you now. Keep your eyes on me.
That was great. Just use this. Maybe not. Didn't really do anything. I've got like no health. Yep, I saw that happening. God, that sucks. It's gonna make us redo the whole fight again, isn't it? God damn, dude, these long fights, they gotta stop. I just screenshotted on accident.
Shall we begin?
Cause it, like, let me skip, like, go.
Long have I waited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired up.
Well, it's time to cool off, cause we're ending this game.
Stop this now!
I'm impressed. I've got you now.
Oh, fuck that.
Nice one.
Great job.
Might you be unstoppable?
Sure hope so.
That's enough for now.
Hang in there.
Do it to me.
That's great. Now we just hold that bar through the next part.
Huh? Where are we? Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is the RG.
It sucks that we can't skip these.
We really made it back?
Really sucks. Excuse me.
Don't know, but I sure hope we don't have to fight them all.
Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
Nice one, nah, girl.
Thanks for the help. I got you.
Thanks for the assist.
Let's turn up the volume, yo.
Exquisite timing. We got this.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
Yeah. Me neither. Damn.
What are we supposed to do?
Okay, we got a lot of HP back. That's good. I think the key is when he does that first split into like a billion pieces, that's when we hit him with the 300. 300?
Have you enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames!
Alright, let's do this.
Keep your eyes on me.
Rein it in a little.
I'm not impressed. To turn up the heat.
This is going much better than last time anyway.
Hey, not bad. Just doing my job. Exquisite timing.
Let's spice
There we go.
things up.
Now we'll use this. Oh, I can't use it. Well, that's lame. Oh, come on. Okay, we can use it here. That's so lame. Huge damage. It better heal me. Because that skill usually heals at the end. And if I don't get the healing because I killed him, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, well, we finished the fight, so.
I feel like we deserve better.
Mutate it, baby. The woolly triple axle. Okay. That's not the final fight, I don't think, still.
How could this happen? All my plans up in flames. But I was the chosen one. How could I lose to the likes of you?
We did it. We actually did it.
Wow. We beat the boss.
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother. It's game over for you.
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me.
We win.
No. But I'm the executor.
Executor?
Oh, shit. Wait a second, his ass got erased.
He's gone.
I can't believe we actually won.
Well, believe it.
But there was someone
Now we
behind
can
him.
Finally go home.
Wasn't there?
Shit. You're right. Finally.
I don't believe it. I don't think that was the end.
Well, what about
I don't
you,
think
Shepard?
I don't believe
Are
it.
you
I don't
going
think
back to
it
being
was
a
the
Reaper,
end.
Or are you coming to the RG too?
Don't know. Either's fine by me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone. Maybe I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house. Part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out there, kids.
Yep. I forgot about this guy again. I mentioned him earlier, but then I forgot about him.
What are you doing here?
So wait, he wasn't the game master then? Is that what they were trying to say? Because he was the executor?
Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m. And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
What
The noise. The dissonance.
Devour it all! The barrier, the reapers, the players! Everything. This whole city's getting cleansed.
This isn't good.
The hell's up with these birds, yo?
It's you. The dissonance is coming from you.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
Neku!
Oh, what the fuck?
The whole city. It's getting erased.
Appreciate the help, kid! I really owe you one! I never helped you! Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock. Couldn't have made all this noise without you. And since Shiba screwed the pooch so badly, I gotta put my backup plan into action.
You're not just a Reaper, are you?
Oh no! I'm the executor.
What?
He's the executor.
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Yuchi. And yours truly has been tasked with executing the inversion.
What are you talking about?
Nah, it makes sense.
In other words, I nudge a few game pieces in the right direction and lead the city towards its inevitable destruction.
So it was all you. The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
Nah, you're getting it. Brought you into the underground, too. You're welcome for that. We angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see. So we gotta appoint someone else to do the dirty work for us.
You really are the literal worst. So what? You're saying you used Shiba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
What, you think going back in time will save the city? Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pin, my noise are inevitable. They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise! And I just so happen to be the Noise Master! Meaning I can make them do whatever I want, whatever it takes to get the job done. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
What the hell do you do? I mean,
I guess Neku was right.
Minamimoto?
I shouldn't have used them so much.
Minamimoto?
But if I don't use them now, then
Surely Minamimoto will come and save us?
Shoka! I have to go back.
I have to go back.
If I don't try to stop this, everything will be erased. I have to go back!
3 friend points. SBY. No idea what that could mean. The last day. 2.
vision again.
What the?
I can't let things turn out this way.
The whole city.
Whole city.
It's getting erased.
I have to save Shibuya, no matter what.
Greetings, people of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us.
Okay, I managed to turn back time. Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure. How he ripped us from the RG while we were still alive. How he gave me and Shiba our powers to help create all that dissonance. How he's the so-called executor. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go. Him. And those ravens of his.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
As do I.
Well, this is awkward.
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo, did you turn back time again?
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
It did. But I also learned something pretty important as a result. I finally know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
You do?
Well, don't just leave us hanging. Spit it out already.
It's Kubo, the Reaper. He's the one. He's the executor trying to erase Shibuya.
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
The Arbiter of Death remains alive.
For now, that just means it's up to us to erase him.
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss?
Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
I don't know what they're gonna do about it though.
Who Kubo is.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
An old asshole.
I certainly cannot argue.
We ought to tell Shiba.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this.
He has to know.
There's no way we can take on the two of them, which is why we need Shiba on our side.
Even if we cannot forge an alliance, perhaps he will agree to some sort of truce.
What?
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out.
No shot, IMO?
First, we've got to go talk to Shiba. Hopefully we can get through to him.
Oh yeah, we just do this. I doubt it. Let's see. We're at the Scramble Crossing, which puts us right before the battle with Shiba. That was a seriously tough fight. I'd like to avoid a rematch if we can. Those noise are going to be even stronger than before. We can't afford to waste any energy fighting Shiba. There must be some way to convince him to put this game on hold.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we'll see.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is, my favorite sheeple. Well, here goes nothing. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? There's someone else we need to deal with, someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength, so we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who exactly is this someone else you so desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually. Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo. I know, because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using both of us. Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won? You expect me to believe that? As if I could be so incompetent. I'd say our little conversation has burned out. Wouldn't you agree? Even if you're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change the future a bit. Huh? What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is that I get what I want. And I want to destroy you. Then all of Shibuya along with you. We'll just wind up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn the heat up to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rindo, you got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. We need someone else to fight. Like, we need someone else to fight him, or so? I don't even know. There's no way he'll listen to me, but maybe he will listen to someone else. Yeah, okay. One of the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka? Okay, that's maybe not the best idea. What about Kaie or Hishima? Hishima's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out, which leaves Kaie. I wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to know, I guess. We should be able to find him in Utagawa. So that's the plan? Alright, well, we'll see. I mean, convincing Shiba of anything seems an impossible task. Kaie should be around here somewhere. Hopefully he knows of a way to stop Shiba. Kaie. Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Okay, we had this conversation before. Yeah, he's waiting for someone. Kaie. Listen, we need your help. Are you in need of a reading? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now, and we need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor. Shiba's just one of Kubo's pawns, and we need him to understand that. So it truly is Kubo. I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. An analysis of his soul told me as much. You analyzed his soul? Dude, what's he saying? The realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I have dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I have been meaning to study him in more depth for some time, so what you have told me is illuminating, to say the least. If he truly is an angel or executor, that would make him from a higher plane than can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need much more time than we have to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us with him? I can only think of one Reaper who could persuade him to alter his course of action. Hishima. What? How could Hishima help? By fighting him or something? No, of course not. Those two were once the closest of friends. Seriously? Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba obtained his new powers. It seems that Hishima has been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he has abandoned all his feelings he once held for his friend. Wow, that's perfect. We, like, literally just saw him over by Tipsy Toes Hall. Be warned, Hishima will not be so easily convinced. I'm uncertain if he will agree to help you. Well, we have to give it a shot. To Tipsy Toes Hall, then. Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, kitty girl, can you drop him a line? I doubt that will work. Hishima isn't in the habit of checking his messages. Lord Rindo, you are presently traversing through time, are you not? Yeah, I can make another stop to go back to when we ran into him. Awesome, you go, Rin, dude. With a bit of luck, we should be able to change what happens next. Although if you do, that means we won't come here or have this conversation. I wonder what'll happen to us. The us here and now, that is. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. I don't understand. Wait, that sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. If we stop existing in one timeline, our old energy feeds the noise. No use worrying about that now, I guess. I have to get back to when we talked with Hishima. I sure hope he can help. Oh, God.
What to do?
I've got no fucking clue what's going on anymore, but we're just going. We're just going. Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Toes Hall on our way to Utagawa. This is when we ran into Hishima. Time to convince him to convince Shiba to pause the game.
Let's move.
Yeah, we'll see.
Quay?
Hey, is that?
Greetings.
Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him, because now we know who's truly trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume? How did you?
Yes.
So I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo.
Think not.
It can't be done. Wow, didn't even have to think about it. You won't even try? As you are aware, Shiba and I are on exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hishima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What? Whoa, for real? That was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you, genuinely. I'd hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. We don't have anyone else, bro! So much for that. Indeed, his unwillingness to exist was both clear and absolute. Damn, how are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? There must be someone else. Someone who knows something that can help. So, where should I go next? There's gotta be something we can do somewhere. Swallow.
We're going again.
I mean, we just gotta go. I imagine we have to go through all of them. Rhyme, Coco, and Uzuki and Kariya. Okay, back at Tokyo. Did something that could change the future? Yeah. We didn't run into anyone around here, but maybe there's something I can do, but what? Who you talking to? None of your business. And we read all this. Oh yeah, this part. I almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is Beat talking to? Or not talking to? One of the Reapers? If it is, it'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat.
Hey Beat, sup? Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah man, not a Reaper. It's my little sister. You have a sister? One who currently resides in the UG, no less. Oh dang, you're right. So that must mean she's dead. She ain't dead and she ain't in the UG neither. Then how can you talk to each other? Hell, how does she even remember you? Dunno, but she's been in the UG before with me when I was playing my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something's up this time too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit, don't ask me, yo. You have a hacker sister? Yeah, and now she keeps sending me shit. Our story's cast of colorful characters continues its expansion. At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So is hacking her thing now? Guess so. She's good at it anyway. Got all kinds of help from her up till now. But that's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess, you know? Yeah, she's safe and sound in the RG. We should try to keep it that way. Word. We's the one stuck in the UG, so it's up to us to take care of things. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up easily. So no, we're not gonna ask her to help. Okay. We'll ask Uzuki and Kariya.
How goes?
Hey, you guys. Yep. We know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh? It's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around, and it's because of him that I can go back in time. Well, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane then. Huh? Figures. Everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. He fits right in, let me tell you. So I can't say I'm surprised. Oh. So you're paying us a visit from the future, huh? which means you already failed once. Yeah, Kubo was just using me. Shiba too. Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on our real enemy. Kubo's got a whole army of noise, and we need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. And we'd be better off with Shiba on our side. Is there anything you can do to help? Anything like what? You want us to fight him or something? Rare of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on your side. Fat chance of that happening, so you'll have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but... Someone as in who? That fortune teller guy? Actually, it was Hishima. Hishima? You thought that flake would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hishima and Shiba can't stand each other. Look, Shoka, I don't have time to explain this. We went over this. Not now, but according to Kaie, they used to be best friends. Oh, seriously? Gets her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked, but he refused. Now that you mention it, I did hear he was the #2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba, real partners in crime. Kaie said if we want to win Shiba over, Hishima's our best shot. That asshole. Things go south with your partner and then that's it? You just act like you don't care anymore? Who are you calling? Come on, pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, it's Uzuki. Am I speaking to Hishima Sakazuki? What? Oh. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. You're the only one who can and you know it. Don't play dumb. I know you know what I'm talking about. Rindo, didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here, so I haven't technically talked to him yet. Why can't you just do things in an order that makes sense? Sorry. Alright, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on their way to pay you a visit. They're gonna ask you for a favor. They need you to get Shiba to pause the game. Kubo is just using him, you know? You're gonna sit back and let that happen to your partner? To your friend? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. So what'll it be? Gonna step up and help your friend or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to wherever Hishima is. He should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Okay. Rindo, Neku, all of you. We ain't even worth naming? Go save Shibuya. We will, thank you. So what'd Hishima say? That it would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. Took him long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that? And then having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? That'd be too much. Yeah, bet it would.
We're going again.
Okay, we still gotta talk to Coco. I'm getting rawed out here. I'm reading so much. Yeah, we read all this. Like, hey. Hey, Coco. What is it, Rin Rin? You look like you have something important to say. The thing is, I'm actually here from the future. OMG! And I know who's pulling the strings and trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old cretin? That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. And to do that, we have to convince Shiba to... Is that so? Best of luck to you then. Oh, thanks. We all have very important business to attend to. So I'll do mine and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Tell me about it. Oh, but I shall. He isn't the sort who can be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting up a fight. You may find it easier to just take him out along with Kubo. Maybe, I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh, well if you think it's worth a try, then far be it from me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time, I'd best be off. Off where? Off to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit. So make sure you do yours, bye-bye now. Right. That was less than helpful. Yeah, well, that's about what I expected.
We'll change our fate.
We'll change our fate. Oh. Okay, here we are again, back at Hishima.
Let's move.
Hey, is that... What I am certain of is that you, Rindo, know far more than you should. I've seen a lot. With the power of time travel, presumably. Yeah, please, we need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be. What happened to make you so... Our paths diverged, that is all.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed, and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar, as a friend might do. But I soon found it wasn't worth the effort. I concerned myself with Shiba no longer.
Huh?
What? So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I will be able to convince him of anything. But seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. So you'll help us? Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We're going again.
We've time traveled like 1 billion times. Like, the amount of birds. We're generating birds like crazy. And who the fuck is Swallow? After all this time, who the hell is Swallow?
Greetings.
Oh, this again.
Hello.
The kid asked you to listen. Hishima. And to what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours? What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago? You also made contact with a certain something. Or someone, as it were. All the while completely, nescient of their true nature.
What?
Which would be? One far different from the deity you once revered them as. Revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool. How scathing. And I thought Shiba didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me or just get me hot under the collar? The former. The latter is merely a bonus. I'm speaking of the man who flattered you into fancying yourself the executor. Your subordinate. Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by sycophancy. Why, he pulled the wool over your eyes and then led you by the nose. Kubo gave me these powers, but why? To help him erase Shinjuku. And now he's set his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer and I won't be able to withhold my Oh my god. This is too much reading. I ain't no expert or nothing, but I don't know if this guy's taking the right approach here, yo. Well, who else do you have in mind? That's quite the allegation, but do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? We didn't say any of it. Kubo did. In the future. And then I came back here to tell you, using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before. All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce for now. Just give us a little time and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll battle you for Shibuya just like you wanted. I could be amenable to those terms. Very well, we'll put this little game on pause for the time being. But the clock is ticking, and once time runs out, playtime will resume. That's fine, as long as you'll wait. So Neku, are we good to go now? As good as we can be, given the circumstances. Only one way to find out if it's enough. Right. Only a little longer. Now to change our fate once and for all. Hog healer. What an insane pin to get at the very end. Oh, I actually can get one of you. Just in case I want to change it, I can put another Uber pin on. Okay. Well, let's see if this does the job.
We're going again.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's so funny that Neku is constantly like, hey, don't use your powers unless you absolute have to. And like, we just constantly use them because we always have to anyway.
Good. Everything's in place. We're gonna save the city for sure.
Any minute now.
Not but to wait.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Kubo.
Well, well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see. Ha! Took a little extra time to get ready, eh, Rindo? And look at you, Sheba. Listening to your new master. I always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
We're about to make them quite difficult.
Oh, it's too late for that. You was already lost.
Again?
It was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time. You see, that noise is born from temporal distortion.
Of course.
Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history. And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
But you see,
I feel that.
Cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste.
And you turn that into noise.
That multiplies every single time you turn back the clock.
That makes sense, kind of. I get that.
If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around, just wait till you see it now.
I mean, there's nothing we could have done.
You kids are
Back in time was the only thing.
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world of hurt is you.
Yeah, Gramps. What he said.
Talk is cheap.
We gotta beat the shit out of an angel.
The figured hour is fast approaching.
Come on, Rindo. Let's do this. There's no way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
Yeah. Our city isn't going anywhere.
Count it down with me, kids. 10, 9, 8, 7.
There's not enough space here.
6, 5, 4.
Maybe there is.
3, 2, 1.
Where's Rindo? Oh.
On out.
Okay. What would happen if we tried to break the pin? I mean, that would sacrifice Rindo, I guess, technically.
So, what do you kids feel like playing with today? How's about this one?
So if this doesn't work, I don't know what we would do, though. Like, what? Would we turn back time again?
Yeah.
Like, if this doesn't work, there's they don't have anything.
Fine.
All right, here we go.
Misery.
Everyone, look alive.
Just a whole mess of noise.
This too much for you?
How's that? Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
I can't, just run? Oh, there, oh, okay, I got you, I see.
That went pretty well, I suppose. Hey, not bad. Just doing my job.
How
Oh, this is cool.
Tis nothing short of a high-tier terror.
Yeah, something like that.
I'd hate to see what else they can turn into.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice.
I wanted to do a certain skill that wasn't ready yet.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. Great job. Gotcha. Nice one, now, girl. Cool it, will ya?
Ow.
Come on, hang in.
We gotta get out of the way.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. Was that cool or what?
Not bad, I'd say.
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. We're actually dying right now.
Freeze!
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on. I just need to get... No! I wasn't paying attention! I needed 3%! I just needed 3% and I would have had a heal with my combo. Okay, actually, just focus on this guy. When he starts... Man, if he starts spinning and I'm already in a combo, it really sucks.
Just like old times.
Some things never change.
How grotesque. 'Tis nothing short of a high-tier darer.
Yeah, something like that.
I'd hate to see what else they can turn into.
Splendidly done.
Well done.
How's that?
Better than expected.
Let me go.
Okay, focus on the horde.
Leave it to me.
Indeed.
They're gonna start spinning, I feel it. And don't get hit by the frog laser.
Follow me, yo. Great job. That was awesome.
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Nice one, Nagi.
I should have waited to do the full combo of that. Wow, we lost all of my charge.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
Oh my god, you're doing crazy damage.
Most spectacular.
Get a grip, yo.
Get me out of this poison.
Ready for more.
Ain't done yet. Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
This guy's so annoying. Almost nothing combos off of him. Level up came in clutch right there. Okay.
Thanks for the assist.
Twas nothing.
This is definitely a storm focus. Focus the storm first.
Did I do that? You sure did.
Splendidly done.
Well
Oh
done.
my god.
Got you now.
Let's turn up the volume, yo. We got
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Major.
The boss HP is really low too. Maybe this is the last one, actually.
Oh man, that's it.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
May we learn from our failures.
Mutate that shit. Killer Princess. I love that that's a pin specifically for Beat. He is a princess.
I don't know what else to do. They won't die.
I concur. They're patently overpowered.
Was all this really for nothing?
We can turn back time one more time, right?
These are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them. How's it looking, Hishima?
They're fighting together.
I'm afraid.
Just hang on.
We need the other ones. Coco, Uzuki, Kariya.
Worry about the others, not me. Though I fear it may already be too late. Glad we could reconnect, old friend. Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
Oh!
No! Curse this noise!
Shit. Even this isn't enough!
Shiba's gone. So's Hishima.
What are we gonna...
Yo, phones! If we sync up, maybe we can...
No, 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 not beat.
Don't sweat, yo! I ain't going down that easy! Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good?
Oh. No.
Fred! No.
The fuck are we supposed to do?
Nagi! Damn it!
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good!
Beat!
Neku.
Beat! Neku!
They're gone. Neku, Beat, Nagi, Fred, all of them. And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it? Rendo?
No.
Shoka!
This really sucks, you know.
No, come on.
And here I was, thinking we could finally play together in person.
Huh?
Don't tell me she's Swallow.
Van Gogh. The new update.
Oh, what the fuck?
Cause we've been playing together for ages. Didn't mean to go AWOL on you, though. My bad.
Wait, does that mean you?
I'm sorry I never replied to you. After I left the Reapers, they suspended my account. Anyway, later.
No!
Well, well. And then there was one.
Shit.
Oh, you won't be needing that anymore. The game's over, kid. And now, so Shibuya!
What the fuck? What? What in the fuck was that?
What happened?
that Josh?
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. Did we just bump into each other? No way.
What the fuck's happening?
Oh. No way. I'm home.
But no,
I'm back
not
in the RG.
not at the loss of every single person.
How? Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Where's Fred? He's gone.
What the fuck? The Last Day 3.
I'm the only one who made it home. My chat app's back to the way it was before the game started, except for the fact that Fred isn't in it. Nobody from school remembers him, and he's missing from my contacts. Same with Nagi, and Beat, and Neku. Everyone. They're just gone. Shuka too. Even her alt's gone. Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me, and yet I'm all alone. I thought that if I went back in time, I could save the city. And technically I did. Just not the way I wanted to. Was everything I did all for nothing?
Hey, friend.
I got the chills.
Hey, friend. Man, it's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
You know, wild.
No, who is this?
I don't know.
I see. Well, to be completely honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
I'm, a bit busy here.
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
What did he just say?
I've got the fucking chills. What the hell?
If only.
Yeah.
But seriously,
Is this Josh?
if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
He looks so different if that's him.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, me? Hazuki Mikagi.
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Call me Haz. So, where do we start? Lead the way, friend.
What's this guy's deal?
I don't know who the fuck this is.
Crosswalk looks like a promising place to begin. To me, at least. What do you think?
Something feels off here.
Is he like...
Uh-huh.
Is he like, is he from another day in the first game or something, like Coco? Cause I'm like, I don't know who the fuck this is.
Let me think this through.
That's so funny. I'm like, what the hell? There's so many more things down here. Okay, I hold on. I have to run to the restroom again. I've been drinking so much water because I've been reading so much. I have to imagine this is like the end, and unless there's a final day 4, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Okay. I don't... like, man, everything... I mean, I'm streaming, so I won't, but, like, everything inside me just, like, screams for me to, like, look up who this guy is. But, because I'm like, is it someone that I should know? Or maybe not. Like, I just thought it was gonna be Joshua so badly that when it was not, I'm just like, is it another character that I'm missing out on? Because I thought Coco... Like, I didn't know who she was. I mean, maybe she didn't show up in another day. Because they mentioned Sugumi. I don't know. Is Coco and Sugumi, are they both... Returning characters or what? I have no idea. Man, what the fuck? This is not my Shibuya. It's got my Shibuya has better music. I'm able to dash around, and my friends are there.
Say, friend.
How do you know someone's special to you? Do you miss them when they're gone? I'm not gonna be able to read this for you guys. Me trying to read it out loud is making me miss stuff, and I can't read that fast. It's impossible for me to read out loud that fast. So if you want to read it, you gotta read the screen, because there's no shot that I can read that fast.
Huh? Well, interesting.
What is up with this guy? Can I jump over this? Thank God. Okay. I'm like, who is he? I mean, he makes me think he's an angel.
Say, friend.
All right. Hey, friend.
Well, interesting.
Okay, we're going down this way. He's trying to see, I'm guessing he's trying to see if Rindo, well, I mean, this was like in the first game, this was like kind of a like Neku had grown as a person and realized that the world is better with people in it, and that, you know, people should help each other, and like he loves Shibuya because of what it is and what it stands for and how everyone's different, but everyone can still intermingle and all that. And it was like a big like cathartic moment where Neku was realizing, like, he took off his headphones and he's like, he was shutting the world out, and he realized that he wants to be a part of everything. And I feel like he's testing to see if Rindo has reached that same level of thought, or if Rindo thinks, fuck it all, like, screw this place. Absolutely they are.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck, I thought it was this place. Are these not the same? Do both those exits not both go to Utagawa? Am I crazy? I definitely don't know the city like the back of my hand. I thought they do!
Haven't you seen enough?
Not yet. I want to see what makes this city so great.
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either. What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rindo.
How does he know my name?
But while I've got you, I should take this chance to apologize.
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
How would you forget his name at a time like
You
this?
see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku. He was tasked with cleansing the city,
and he completed his mission.
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
Are you stupid,
The
Rindo?
thing is, he didn't stop there. He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too.
He did.
He's always been something of an overachiever. I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
Taken care of him? How?
I guess Rendo's forgotten
Hold
some
on.
things.
Who the hell are you?
Or something?
But please, call me Haz.
That's not what I mean. Who are you that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse. And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
Like a demon?
As I said, Kubo crossed a line, and for that I wish to apologize. I have punished him, and erased his noise, and even kept this city of yours from harm.
But my friends!
That light. He really was the one who stopped Kubo back there.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rindo, what is it that you like so much about this city? What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
I don't know. Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it? Or are you content to leave things as they are?
Why do you ask?
Take a look at that pin of yours. You can go back if you wish. Everything will return to the way it was, including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Just us?
Yep, you're on your own this time. I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here. Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
Sure, this is it. I've got one last chance to get it right. If I don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good. Hell, I might even end up right back where I started.
We got this shit, Rindo.
I saved so many innocent people, only to put their lives on the line again.
Who gives a fuck about innocent people?
And what do we do about that noise?
They're NPCs, literally.
If we were barely hanging on before,
They don't even have faces.
there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could. It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special, but you do. And if you think that something is truly worth fighting for, then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
Maybe.
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before, a fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
I can't decide just like that.
Well, if you won't decide, I guess I will.
What?
We'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate. The city is safe, as are its citizens.
Wait a sec.
You now stand between two planes, life and death. When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good. I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour. See you, Rindo.
Wait! Haz, wait!
What's up?
Let me go
I
back.
made my decision. I'm doing it. I'm going back. This time, I'm gonna save the city and my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here! Uh-huh. Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise.
I hope you don't. As I said, the decision is yours. But with that decision comes responsibility. You've decided to once again expose this city to the threat of erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more.
I will. I promise.
Only time will tell. I'll be watching.
Let's do this shit, baby. They are gonna be more powerful than the before.
Thanks, Haz.
Bring me Namimoto in it. Bring me Namimoto.
No one's getting erased this time. Neither is the city. Just hang in there. Together, we'll change our fate.
Who else could we even call to help us, right? Like,
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
What the?
But I won't let that happen.
The whole city! It's getting erased.
I won't let that be our future.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us.
the true final day. The final day.
Back now, even if I wanted to. Gotta make it count.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Yeah.
Think so.
As do I.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
I've gone back so many times.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Oh? Does that mean we didn't make it?
You didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with. So we're gonna save Shibuya, and nobody's getting erased this time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to
Among
come.
Us?
And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
The noise that spawns when you turn back time, that's the real threat.
Right. It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Kubo would.
Who?
Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Hubo?
I've no recollection of that name.
What?
Was he one of your guys?
No. At least I don't think so. Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I do too.
Wait, did he make it easy for us?
Nobody except me, but why? Although, I guess I forgot too, technically. Wait.
Did he still get erased? Did Haz?
Didn't erase him.
Cause he's exercised?
So that's what he meant by exercised. He removed Kubo from this world entirely.
Well, then the noise won't come, right?
How am I supposed to explain that?
You okay there?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Not just bad. It was the worst. If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through.
Well, I don't understand. Is he
Plan
gone?
it all out. And team up to take him down.
Him? You mean Kubo?
Yeah. It's not about Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
So what is it about?
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy.
I don't understand. If he,
Against his noise.
I guess the noise is still there. Maybe.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
I mean, it's not like he was the real problem. I guess he didn't really do anything. It was just the noise. He doesn't have access to that account, Rindo. What are the odds I can actually... Oh. Causes blue boss noise symbols to appear when revisiting completed days. We still got all these people in here. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing now? Are we gonna talk to Rhyme again? Or actually convince Beat to tell her to help us? I'm not Minamimoto. I'm not sure what else we can do to have them help us this time. Okay, we got this again. Right, Rhyme. Still can't believe she hacked her way into the RNS. She's got to have some pretty mad skills to manage that. Wait, wasn't Kaie the one who designed the RNS?
Huh?
Yeah. Why? That's what I thought. Did you hear me? But I'm waiting someone. Then that means the person Kaie was waiting for was Rhyme. Okay. Beat. That's your sister texting you, Rhyme, right? Whoa. How the hell did you... Oh, right, Future. Yeah, isn't she the one responsible for hacking the RNS? Wait, fracking? No. Not that. I mean, yeah, she might have done that. Damn. She ain't give me all the details. Just told me she's in.
Seriously, yo?
Now she's saying she's finna meet with the development or something? Sounded sketchy to me, so I just told her not to, yo. Beat. Yeah. We know. I've read it like 4 times now. Beat. I think your sister wants to meet up with Kaie. For real, yo? Yeah, for real. And I'm pretty sure they're trying to devise a plan to save Shibuya. For real? For real? Yeah, Kaie's been waiting for Rhyme for a while now. He mentioned how she's got incredible powers and how he needs her help in order to save the city. I mean, she is pretty powerful, but I already told her to stay away, man. Her and Shiki both told him it's too dangerous here. You're not entirely wrong. And even if they did make it here, who's gonna protect them? We got noise to erase and shit. And I ain't finna put em in harm's way, yo, not again. But she just told me she arrived at the station. Dang, that was fast. Said she's on her way to Utagawa, yo. Can we at least get someone to escort her there? Someone in the area? Near the station. Actually, we're gonna meet Coco at Tower Records later. Pixie chick? Calm down, she's on our side now. I spent enough time with her back in Shinjuku to know. If you say so, man, let me ask her. Must be pretty dependable if she's earned Neku's trust. 'Tis more likely that she trusts him, which is why he can ask a favor as such. Were we to attempt the same, we would be doubtless dismissed with a laugh and a bye-bye. Or so I believe. Okay. Took a little cajoling, but she's in. Told her to take Rhyme to meet with Kaie. Why is he making her walk all the way to Utagawa, yo? He ought to at least meet her somewhere closer like Dogenzaka. I'ma have her tell him to meet her halfway instead. Okay. Before we met up with Kaie at Utagawa, and now he and Rhyme are set to rendezvous at Dogenzaka, which means we should head there next. I'm gonna just go with the flow, because we've changed time so many times I don't even know what the hell is happening anymore. This was the last group of people that we didn't get help from, right? Okay, made it to Dogenzaka. Rhyme and Kaie should have met up by now. Now I've just got to find them.
Let's move.
Where's that place that we haven't even ate at yet? Is it this curry place right here? Crown Curry, it is.
Welcome.
Banana leaf banquet. Chicken biryani. Ooh, baby. Come on, you're... Oh, wait. I'm not gonna... Wait. Okay. Masala dosa. I'll go. Oh, non-vegetarian. There we go. Masala dosa. You guys are basic, whatever.
Man, I am starving.
Oh.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Let's move.
It's Rhyme. Beat.
Rhyme.
Whoa, whoa, hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Fascinating.
My.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What you trying to say, yo? Hello there. Hey there, Rhyme. The name's Tosai Furusawa, but my friends all call me Fred. And my name's Raimu Bito. I didn't even know that, actually. But you can call me Rhyme. And you two must be Rindo and Nagi, I presume. That's me. Pleased to meet you. I only spy 4 of you. Where are Neku and Shoka? Right here. Yeah, how come you acting like you can't see him? Actually, I don't think she can. You all are still alive, but not us. Me and him are part of the UG now. I couldn't see Coco or Kaie either, but Coco sent me messages through Reaper Creeper, and Kaie just texted me like always. That's so fucking weird. Reaper Creeper? A divination game in which a coin moves across a piece of paper of its own accord. Oh, like one of those Ouija boards or whatever.
Gross.
You've got a lot of nerve asking a favor at a time like this. I'm a super busy lady, you know. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry, Shimari, you're lucky I'd do just about anything to save Shibuya. Anyway, laters. Hi there, Rindo. Rhyme and I are hard at work at analyzing our foe. We've discovered some strange entities lurking in Shibuya. Entities bearing an eerie resemblance to our own spiritual energies. Yeah, about that. I think those are the noise that spawned when I used my powers. More of them appeared each time I turned back the clock. And I'm pretty sure even more will appear next time we face them. All signs point to yes, unfortunately. Our data should be the only information that exists here. My phone's about to die! But it seems there's corrupted data hidden throughout the city. Hold on, maybe I can... try to fix this. I don't know how much longer this is going to take, so... Whoops. Okay, you're gonna have to give me a second. Whoop. Okay. Wait. We're not good yet? Am I crazy? Oh, am I not connected to the Wi-Fi? There we go. Okay. So... there we go. Alright. We're back. We're back. Seems there's corrupted data hidden throughout the city, and it is thus now our job to get that data under control. But how do we do that?
Hey!
Are you talking with Kaie? I don't know if I would call what we've found corrupted data like he does. But whatever it is, there sure is a whole lot of it. And that's what we's up against? I'm afraid so. And as it stands, we're sorely outnumbered. Which suggests our odds of success are nigh non-existent. Well, Kaie and I are gonna try to brainstorm a way to get rid of some of the data. 2 heads are better than 1, after all. In the meantime, we'll need you to recruit as many people to help as you can. Well prepared is well armed, as they say. Who's they, yo? Her intellect is most impressive. Hey, Neku. Hey, Rhyme. Not like she can hear me. Hey, you hear phones just now? No, unfortunately. But I can kind of tell what he's saying from the look on your face. What a relief that you two managed to find each other. Once this is all over, we'll bring you back to life, lickety-split. Sure. Here's hoping. I know Shiki can't wait to see you either, so you'd better not let her down, okay? I won't. Said he won't, yo. Yeah. I know. So Rhyme and Kaie are gonna come up with a way to erase the noise. And it's our job to find people who can help us fight back. But who can we ask? Shiba, I guess? Shiba. Oh yeah. Calling off the game's already a big ask, but convincing him to team up too, now that... I mean, he helped us last time. It's funny. I never thought I'd have a Reaper asking me for help. Nor did I imagine an RG dweller could infiltrate the RNS. You have certainly proven yourself a force to be reckoned with. It would be foolish of me not to request your aid. If you say so. But still, you're full of surprises. You'd think a Reaper wouldn't be so eager to help my brother and his team, let alone go so far as to stand up against the Game Master. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. I must if I am to realize my dream of digitally archiving every possible phenomenon. It's one heck of a dream. Your assistance in data analysis has been invaluable. To think we've managed to explain even this phenomenon. And there is still work to be done in regards to Shinjuku, though nothing is left of it but data. Not to mention the allure of examining Shibuya's unique vibes. I wish for nothing more than to continue analyzing and archiving as much data as possible. You're with us then. Indeed I am. I'm glad. And I hope your dream come true. Many thanks, Rhyme. Now let's get to work, shall we?
Let me think this through.
Bango Fanatic. Rindo and Shoka. We can't get it right now, though. That's actually a good one.
We'll change our fate.
Okay, this is... we really have to do this again where we convince Hishima again? Like, we already know what happens. Or, I've just gone through this conversation so many times.
Greetings.
I've already received word from the Shibuya Reapers asking to suspend the game. Has the situation changed? Sort of. You see, I turned back time again. Which means your plan was unsuccessful. Were my persuasive powers insufficient in changing Shiba's mind? No, not at all. You actually did a great job. The thing is, it wasn't enough. We're gonna need you to convince him to join our cause. Quite the tall order. I know, but do you think you can give it one more try? Technically speaking, this would be my first attempt. I shall try, but enlisting his aid will doubtless be difficult. You think so? Indeed, I've not seen him cooperate once in all the years I've known him. Nah, I jest. Questionable comedic timing. Yet, while I may be able to persuade him to halt his actions, persuading him to change his actions is another beast entirely. Would I were only able to imprint a new idea in that stubborn head of his. That would certainly make things easier. If you could find someone to show him the error of his ways, then perhaps there is hope yet. Neku. Neku can imprint. Oh, well, I guess everyone can't. Well, I don't know. Sugumi, presumably, she's been at his side longer than most. Unfortunately, however, I've no idea where you might find her now. Coco should be keeping her safe somewhere. Not sure how much help she'll be given Mr. Mew's current state, but I can try reaching out to Coco. Oh, what is it? Yeah, tell us. Might need your help, Rindo. With what? Remember when we asked Coco to escort Rhyme to her meeting with Kaie? And Coco just happened to be in the area? Well, the reason she was there is because she was waiting for Shiki. Let's go, Shiki! Shiki, isn't she that friend of yours? Yeah, the one who brought Mr. Mew to life. Apparently, Coco was going to take Shiki to Tsugumi and have her fix the doll. If we can get her to do that, then Tsugumi should be free from her plushie prison. Which means we might be able to ask her for help. Except Coco's not there anymore. She left to go take Rhyme to see Kaie. Maybe we can find someone else to keep Rhyme safe. We gotta go back in time. I'm losing my damn mind. So we're gonna... Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing it. Hopefully for the last time. I fucking hope so too. I'm gonna be so sick of talking at the end of this. Here we go again with this conversation. If they make me talk to Hishima again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Your sister Rhyme is coming to meet Kaie. They've been working together to analyze the noise. They're trying to give us a fighting chance. I mean, come on. We don't need to go through this. I know we need your sister's help. She's supposed to meet up with Kaie somewhere in Dogenzaka, and I'm gonna find someone who can escort her there, keep her safe. I told her it's too dangerous, but it ain't about what I think no more. It's bigger than that. I can tell because how serious you's acting, man. So what you need me to tell her? You got somebody lined up to keep her safe or what? Who's available right now? Uzuki and Korea, I guess? Yep. Hey, Uzuki. Yes? Do you know Beat's sister Rhyme? Raimubito? I'm familiar. Well, she just arrived at Shibuya Station. She's trying to meet with Kaie in Dogenzaka. Would you be able to take her there? Hang on. You do realize I have other things to do, right? Shibuya's fate depends on this. You're saying the city's gonna be erased if I don't help? Yeah. Fine, I don't get it, but I'll do it. Just from the station to Dogenzaka, right? I'm heading over from Cat Street now. Should be there soon. Thank you so much. Let her know I'm on my way at least. Will do. Okay, Uzuki said she's on her way to pick up Rhyme. Alright, I'll tell Rhyme to stay put then, yo. That takes care of that. Now Shiki should be able to repair Mr. Mew, which should allow Hishima to get in touch with Tsugumi. I hope this works. I fucking hope so, man. We gotta talk to Hishima again? Are you crazy? I've probably talked to this guy, like... No wonder they don't have you talk to him much throughout the rest of the game, because you talk to him a shit ton at the end.
Yeah.
Mr. Mew's creator on her side. What's up? I was just thinking about that creator. They're the one who started Gato Nero too, right? I wear a lot of their stuff, so I thought it might be kind of cool to meet them, or whatever. Yeah, totally. I'm sure Neku can introduce you once this is all over. Yeah, totally. Shiba. 3 years ago, he said he wanted to take Shinjuku to new heights. Some heights those turned out to be. Was he lying to us? We believed him. All the Shinjuku Reapers did. So we fought for change against the status quo and against the Game Master. And for what? So this Kubo guy could get his way? Just pisses me off. I didn't say anything. This whole situation sucks. But if Shinjuku didn't get destroyed, I never would have met Rindo. Come on, we gotta keep going. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Everything? Well, if you say so. That was a bizarre conversation, because that was like all stuff we knew, kind of. I don't understand what that was about. Yep, here we go again. Just get to the point, dummy. The guy trying to erase Shibuya, he's gone. He? You don't remember a Reaper by the name of Kubo, do you? We don't even need to tell him this. I didn't think so. Let me explain. Let me give you a tale.
Surprising.
I sound like Hishima the Heartless, don't I? If the epithet fits. To think I would be so stubbornly unwilling to cooperate. I mean, it doesn't matter. We got him to cooperate. We don't need to have this conversation. We already convinced him to cooperate. So just tell him to meet with Tsugumi. Well, you said so yourself. If anyone can convince Shiba to change his ways, it's Tsugumi, not you. Indeed, and I would say it again now based on what I've heard. But do you know where she is? Well, I think she's stuck. Did we not figure this out? And so now we have to... She hasn't been freed yet. She's still stuck. But how? Hoka just messaged me. She's keeping Tsugumi safe in a cafe on Cat Street, but she can't bring Shiki in to help on account of all the noise. And I don't think Kariya can handle them all by himself. I'm gonna fucking scream. Forgot Kariya was on his own. I'm so confused. Like, so the... Like, it seems like having everyone in their place... The first... Like, everything was perfect the first day, except for Rhyme and Kaie meeting. And then, like... So, like, Tsugumi gets free in the first timeline, but she never meets up with anybody at all for some reason. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. Maybe we can step in to help.
We're going again.
We're going back in time again. Oh my god. Back on Cat Street, Uzuki went to go take Rhyme over to Dogenzaka, which means Kariya's by himself. He's probably still on the mend after what Shiba's noise, so he's gonna need our help. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Ugh.
How's it hanging, wicked twisters?
Hey, Karia.
So, the rumors are true. You really are back, phones.
In the flesh.
It's crazy that they're voicing this since we've heard this exact dialogue already.
Wish Uzuki could have stuck around to lend a hand, but it is what it is.
And what it is teeming with noise.
Yeah, something funny about that cafe. It's drawing in noise like flies to a lollipop. No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Please, let us help.
Can't say no to an offer like that.
Ready? Galaxy Brain, activate!
Galaxy Brain, activate! Oh my lord.
Did I do that? You sure did. Exquisite timing.
You're welcome.
What is hitting me?
That was sick. We got this. Exquisite timing.
Oh my god, I hate these wolves so much. And this area sucks so much because it's so tight.
Keep it up. Nice work.
This too much for ya?
Exquisite timing.
There we go. I mean, we got it. I'm like, the area is so tight, the damn bears keep getting in the way. Nope, get the wolf, get the wolf. Wolf over everything. I can't even get the wolf. He's in a spot where I can't hit him. I think I got him. Okay, that's not really what I wanted to do, but whatever.
I was pretty great, wasn't I?
Are we awesome or what?
Alright, well.
It appears our efforts were insufficient.
I'm not changing my pins.
Innumerable.
She's right, and we don't exactly have all day here. We've got to convince Shiba to help us before it's too late. There's got to be something we can do to stop the noise. But what? What can we do?
What's the matter, Zeptagram?
Minamimoto! I knew it! I knew we were gonna use him.
You having trouble calculating the distortion?
Huh?
Transformation!
Crunch!
Crunch!
Well, well. Looks like you took Taboo to a whole new level.
You! What you doing here, Pieface?
Just came to check my figures. See what that little variable I integrated can really do, you know?
Unfortunately, I don't. But does this mean we can leave the noise to you?
Hold up, phones.
Listen, we need to go see Shiba as soon as possible. What do you say? Can you lend us a hand here? For Shibuya's sake?
The only sake that interests me is my own.
All the more reason to help us then. I know you've got your sights set on the city.
Quit?
And you can't take over if it gets erased.
I'm on to you, Zeptagram. You manipulated time again, didn't you? Now that trash you made was too tough to handle. So, am I right?
Yeah. Actually, you're spot on. But I'm doing everything I can to save the city and us.
I've already factorized the garbage you created. Turns out, it's a product of the rejected cognitive energy of souls lost to time. And that energy keeps multiplying.
Huh? Wait a sec. Didn't that Kubo guy say something like that before?
All the cognitive energy from that would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste.
And all that energy is stored right here, inside this pin. Every time I changed our fate, that noise grew stronger.
They should have asked him in the beginning because Minamimoto actually used some of that noise.
Your odds of winning are close to zero, but not equivalent.
How so?
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
Overwrite how?
By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya. But in order to do that, you'll need to awaken the people's consciousness.
What do you mean?
Can't beat that trash while Shibuya's still inoperative. I'll leave the rest of the calculations.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
So it's not impossible, but it's pretty damn close.
Rindo.
How are we supposed to awaken the people's consciousness? Maybe Kaye will know what to do. I'm sure he and Rhyme will be able to come up with something. Beat!
Sup?
Can you relay all that stuff Minamimoto just said to Rhyme? She and Kaye might be able to come up with a way to suppress the noise.
Oh, for sure. You got it, man. So, what the
I
hell?
was like, yeah, Beat's not even gonna remember.
How about this? I'll talk, you type.
Okay, all that's left is convincing Shiba to help. Minamimoto's got the noise at the cafe under control, which means Tsugumi should be freed soon enough. Everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna make sure it does, no matter what.
Would we like to go and talk to him again?
Man, time travel sure sounds slick. Even if it's not without its downsides. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. You never struck me as the advice-giving type of guy.
I'm not in it for them. The only equation I'm interested in solving is my own.
He's a real character, that one. But hey, guess I can't complain as long as he's on our side.
We'll change our fate!
Yes, please, let's talk to Hishima again. The 20th time today, let's talk to Hishima. Man, how many times have I done this now? Yeah. How many times have I made that noise even stronger?
Rindo.
Rindo. Yeah? You okay there? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not buying that. You've been on edge all day, like you're fighting for your life. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to get erased, and I don't want anyone else to get erased either. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Good. Okay.
Hey, is that?
Hishima. Hey.
Well met, wicked twisters.
Listen, we need your help.
You sound as if you've rehearsed that line.
I've definitely said it before.
I had a feeling. A sensation not unlike deja vu. Even though you've changed the course of fate, it seems a portion of my previous consciousness has remained intact. You appear troubled.
It's just, those memories will combine with others like it to become an enormous noise. That's what we're up against.
I see.
And if we want to stand a chance, we'll need all the help we can get, including yours and Shiba's. Do you think you can convince him to lend us a hand?
I can't object to someone more prescient than myself, though Shiba is not easily persuaded.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. You said Tsugumi could help.
Well, now she's finally free, which means you should be able to get a hold of her now. Mind giving it a try?
You want Tsugumi and I to ask Shiba to lend us his strength?
It's the only way. Please.
Very well. None among us desires Shibuya's destruction. I shall do what I can to assist you in your plight.
Thank you. I'll see you at the crossing then.
How kind of them to make me not read it that time. Ishima and Tsugumi should be able to get Shiba on our side, but that still leaves the noise. No, it'll be fine. Rhyme and Kaie will figure something out. I just know they will.
We're going again.
Please let us be. Please let this be the last time I go back. Gone back so many times today. Kaie and Rhyme should have met up by now. Surely they've come up with something. I just hope it's not too late.
Beat!
Rhyme!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Good to see you too.
It's crazy that they make it voiced the last time you hear it and not the first time.
Hi there, I'm Rhyme Obito, but you can call me Rhyme.
Oh, well, I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred.
Fred, and you must be Nagi. Which would make you Rindo, right? Thanks for reaching out. I think I got what Minamimoto was saying.
Good. So were you able to come up with anything?
Wait, Math Man? What's he got to do with this?
Well, he's not exactly cooperating with us, but he did provide us with a little intel about the noise we're up against. It's made from the lost souls left behind when I turned back time.
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them by taking the cognitive track you created with that pin and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya.
Yeah, that makes sense. I got it. Totally.
So those lost souls are the corrupted data we've identified. But if we can tap into the souls that exist in this timeline, we should be able to use them to erase all that excess data.
Yet his radiance sounded less than optimistic. He said we must first awaken the people's collective consciousness.
Yeah, Shibuya syndrome has really thrown a wrench into things.
Indeed. The people's souls have been sapped of their energy. They may not give much help in their current state. That said, human souls are known to regenerate on their own. Time heals all wounds, as Rhyme would say.
Exactly. So long as the affected souls remain intact, we should be able to aid their recovery and get them to lend us their strength. Let's see. We've got Fret and Nagi, then Neku. Beat can... well, he can provide backup.
What you trying to say?
And Neku's strong, so he should be at the center of the network.
Does that make it a Neku work?
One could say that.
What do you think, Kaie?
I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Exactly. You know, maybe this will work after all. So, Rindo.
Yeah?
If we combine all our powers together, I think we might just have a fighting chance here.
You really think so?
I do, and I've dubbed this plan Operation Awakening. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, but what is it?
Well, Neku uses his powers to sync up with everyone in Shibuya.
All of them?
Yep, then Nagi uses her powers to open their minds.
Tis a daunting task.
And that's when you come in, Fred. You're gonna get them excited.
How exactly?
By Using your powers to remind people of the joy they felt here in Shibuya. Right now, they've forgotten the thrill of
Every
life.
single person in Shibuya?
You're gonna help them all remember. Kaye and I will help too, but we've got to get ready. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, great. Thanks, Rhyme. See you in a bit. What to do?
Can we get her now? It's actually a good one to use. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta have the Shiba voice line voiced. So first we go talk some sense in the Shiba, then we do what? Did you even read what Kaye sent us? Neku's gonna sync up with everyone in Shibuya from the crossing. Then Tsugumi will send out a vision to awaken their consciousness from up on top of 104, which will leave their minds ready for Nagi to open. Once she does that, Fred can send out one big reminder to the whole city. Word, so what are we supposed to do? Backup and defense? The Reapers is taking care of the noise, yeah? Yeah, and once we have Shiba on our side, we'll split up and work from there. I'm unsure of the feasibility of this plan, but if we don't do it, Shibuya's toast. The whole city's counting on us. That's right! Thanks, Kaye, for the whole swallow thing, too. You are most welcome. It was my pleasure. Just wanted to thank you while I still can. If it wasn't for the account you made for me, I'd probably still be friendless and alone, but I'm not anymore. I'm happy for you. It's wonderful to see you finally learn to open up. I guess you've always struck me as profoundly lonely, and you were so cold to others. I wanted to help somehow. And I thought since you struggled with face-to-face communication, why not try a digital medium? And it appears to have worked. Incidentally, if you are reinstated as a Reaper, I will be able to return your Swallow account to you. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? Yeah, now let's do this. She wants to go into the RG with Rindo.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Shiba, listen.
Tsugumi? And you. Quite the odd couple. Not to mention the motley crew standing behind you.
We need your help. Please.
Is that really you in there?
She's as real as she's ever been. Someone sealed her soul inside that doll, and now she's finally free.
What a pleasant surprise. In any case, the game is still afoot. I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of my way.
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the rules have been revised. I'd be mortified if I were caught abiding by outdated protocol.
Never thought I'd see the day when you'd be offering me advice. But go on. Enlighten me. What have I missed? Who had the audacity to revise the rules to my game without my permission?
His name is Kubo. Do you remember?
Kubo? He's a player. No, a Reaper.
Was a Reaper, but he got erased.
What did he do?
He gave you new powers. Named you the Executor.
Hang on. How do you know about all that? And moreover, why is it that I can't remember?
Because Kubo was exorcised in the future.
Exorcised?
Removed from existence entirely. From the UG, the RG, even from your memories. Even though he was running the game with you this whole time. Kubo may be gone, but his rules are still in play. He's made sure this game will end in total chaos.
And why should I believe you?
Because I was one of his pawns too. He used us to erase Shibuya.
Which is precisely what I desire as well.
No, you don't. I've seen the future and you don't survive. You get swallowed up by the noise just like he planned.
He used you to erase Shinjuku. That's the reason Kubo approached you in the first place. I have reason to believe he may have been an angel sent to destroy the city.
An angel?
That's true.
Assuming he was, everything begins to make sense. He hid among the shadows, granting you the powers that would help him erase Shinjuku. Then, he donned the guise of a Reaper. and began to monitor those of us who survived.
Kaie and Susukichi immediately noticed a change in your demeanor. They suspected foul play and sought to uncover the truth. Sadly, their efforts proved futile, as would any opposition toward a being of the higher plane.
So you're saying
So true.
I was some sort of puppet? Made to dance by this charlatan?
Precisely. How exhausting it must have been to have your strings pulled for 3 full years.
Damn, you ain't really much of a people person, huh?
Never has been.
You left your friends behind in your single-minded lust for power.
What are you talking about? You left me behind!
I may have.
You did, and the rest followed.
Because they were worried about you. I heard their hearts crying out in pain. Kaie, Susukichi, Ayano, and Shoka. Even Hishima. None of them could bear to look at the monster you'd become.
The monster I've become.
And ever since you received those new powers, you shut me out. You stopped listening.
Well, can you blame me? You kept showing me those depressing visions. I couldn't let myself get distracted by them.
Then allow me to show you the truth you've been ignoring. The hour of reckoning is drawing near. Just once, I need you to see what cruel fate awaits us.
All of us. That means you too. I know. I lived through it.
Shiba, open your heart to me.
Ishima, Shoka, Shiba.
What is that bird?
It's an enormous amalgam of noise. One that grows stronger whenever I turn back time.
And I keep doing it, baby.
And when it runs out, the noise will emerge from this pin to devour us all. We have to stop it. But we're going to need your help.
And what, pray tell, will become of my game?
Bro, fuck your game.
You can think of in our hour of need.
You misunderstand. I'll gladly help you take care of the noise created by this Kubo. My concern lies with what happens after the battle is won.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, then I'm game.
Am I gonna really have to fight this guy again?
Then it's time for a pestilent resurgence.
You mean...
The plague. It eats through planar boundaries. That noise will be nothing. Besides, that abhorrent angel was kind enough to bless me with these powers. Shouldn't let him burn a hole in my pocket.
Thank you.
I mean, they didn't really do anything last time, but...
But if we are to stand a chance, we'll need to turn the heat up higher than ever before. Hishima, Sugumi, lend me a hand. I need you to rouse the citizens of Shibuya from their stupor. Light them up and set their souls ablaze!
Oh, baby.
Welcome back, old friend.
It's funny. I haven't felt a fever like this in years. Now let's get out there and burn this game to the ground.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Lightning in my hands. I love an Il Cavallo pin.
We're going again.
Change our fate, baby. Here it is. This is the time.
Time to reawaken Shibuya's imagination. Everybody ready?
God's willing.
Just breathe. We got this, boss.
I'm all fired up. Take care of Tsugumi, will you, friend?
I shall ease the burden on her psyche. You just focus on listening to their voices.
Great. Thank you, Hishima. I'll make sure their cries are heard. You can count on me.
and I'll reach out to Ryan.
Sounds good.
I don't know, Rhyme. You sure you can handle this, yo?
She can.
Yep, no need to worry about me.
I don't even know what she's really doing.
Man, I still can't believe you came all the way out here, yo. Just look at you, all ready to save the city and shit.
Aren't you proud of me?
I'd be prouder if I wasn't so worried about
I
you.
know. But see, I made it. Safe and sound.
All that worrying for nothing.
Hey, can it, phones?
Wait, is Neku here too?
Yep.
I guess you're still in between worlds, while Neku's been completely confined to the UG. Rhyme! Sorry for the wait.
Shiki? Finally?
No worries, Shiki. You're just in time. Oh, Beat. I'm so glad you're okay.
Oh, that's who it was the first time we saw them. I don't even remember what the context was last time we saw them.
Wait. He's here, isn't he?
Yep, right over there.
You mean you can see him?
See him, talk to him, smack him on the head if I want.
You finally came back to us. I knew you would. Neku, I don't know if you can see me right now, but I'm so glad you're here.
Shiki.
Oh my god.
And soon, you'll be able to see me too.
You want me to translate, yo?
Don't worry about it. We'll see each other later.
Oh, I just got a message from Kaie. Everyone, sync up with Neku's consciousness. Lend him your strength.
Been doing it for years, yo.
Okay, we should be fine, theoretically. But it's a lot of stress on Neku. I'm worried about him.
Don't be.
Said he'll be fine, yo.
Tell him he'd better be.
Commence Operation Awakening.
We got everybody, yo.
Now!
Here we go. Focus.
Well, look at that. People are finally waking up around here.
Welcome back, girl. Kind of feels like the fog's starting to lift for me, too.
Oh, you've still got a long ways to go. Try a little harder, will ya?
Aye, aye. Never thought I'd say this. But I think it's time for me to get to work.
Can somebody explain how I got roped into this frickin' mess?
This is like literally the worst.
I know I'm irresistibly adorable, but can't you all just buzz off? Minimoto!
07734.
Ew.
What?
Hey, don't just spout off numbers and walk away, you jerk!
07734?
As long as he's doing his job. You better do yours too, Neku.
Is he just saying hello? That's hello?
Hey, you good, Bones?
Neku? What's happening? Is everything alright?
Yeah. Tell her I'm fine.
Says to tell you he's good.
Well, we haven't got much time left.
Wake the people up.
Need a hand there, partner?
That's Josh.
Josh?
Chris, kid?
What the fuck?
No one invited me to this little reunion, so I invited myself.
His voice is that cute? What the fuck?
Quite the impressive scheme you've devised. I hope you don't mind if I stick around and observe.
Not at all, partner. Okay.
They really just threw him in at the end. They're like, here he is, Josh.
The fated hour is almost upon us. What happens next?
Is he even allowed to be here? He's an angel. Is this not overstepping?
Tis ceaseless. Thoughts stream into my head, one after the other, fair and foul alike.
Whoa, are you okay?
Stay strong, Nagi!
It appears she's predisposed to absorbing negative imagination.
Huh? I feel fine.
Glad to be of service. I rechannel that depressive energy outward.
Emotional redirection.
In a sense.
Those noise keep.
Of course.
Kaye, Sugumi, Hishima, let's go lend the boss a hand. We'll keep the noise at bay. You just do what you gotta do.
Understood. I shall do my utmost.
Understood.
Open thy minds unto me, and pardon the intrusion!
Fret! Nagi managed to dive inside!
Start reminding.
You're up! Roger that, buddy!
Holy.
Time for a reminder. You ready, Shibuya? Come on, bang!
What the fuck? Oh, are we taking out the excess data? Is that what that is? Pretends to know what's happening.
It's time.
Yo, Rindo!
B, Neku! Nice work out there, you guys!
The once soundless city is silent no more. The people's voices are returning to the crossing.
Huh. Sounds like Shibuya's already looking a lot better from their side.
We should be all set to intercept the noise. Remember, they're just mindless thoughts. Let's show them what Shibuya's made of.
Yeah, any minute now.
You sure we can win?
We have to. Can't play Fango if we don't.
Fango?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whatever keeps you motivated, I guess.
Here it comes.
Right on.
The noise, the noise, the noise, the noise.
Damn! How the hell they all fit inside that pin, man?
Look skyward.
What's happening?
It looks like they're fighting or something?
Those souls lost to time are trying to take control, but Shibuya's fighting back.
Bro, what? What are you talking about?
They stopped.
All that still ain't enough?
No, but it was enough to give us a good head start.
Um,
I think I see something.
It's the pin. What the fuck?
A bird?
A phoenix. A bird.
Sure is gaudy.
All those noise came back and merged into one, like some nefarious.
What the fuck? This thing's crazy looking.
Come on.
We got this shit.
Let's erase this noise for good.
Let's do this. That's a crazy looking noise.
Let's keep it up.
Not bad.
I'm impressed.
Indeed.
Just dodge for a second.
Did I do that? You sure did. How was that? Right on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are we sure we can still do this?
How's this? Keep it up. Alright, bring it. Ain't no stopping us now.
I'm impressed.
I can't tell like what is hitting me when they're like I can see the little orbs, and those I feel like I'm dodging, but then it's other shit that keeps hitting me that I'm unsure.
Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
Keep it up.
Splendidly done.
We got this.
Like what just hit me just now?
That was perfect.
I really need to get this level 3 charge to heal. Oh god.
Well done.
Thanks for the assist.
Twas nothing.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we're losing charge.
Ain't no stopping us now.
We got this.
Oh, come on. Holy shit. Well, I mean, we're kind of doing it. It's that electric AoE thing that was hitting me over and over again. Okay. That's my bad. I just dodge at that point? I don't understand that last part either.
How's this? Keep it up. How's this? Keep it up.
Why is none of this working?
Right on time.
Oh, come on.
This too much for ya?
It's because they're all here at once, I guess. Okay, that guy's gonna do that thing though. Okay, we're doing worse this time. Oh my god. The AoE comes out so much faster than you'd think.
Most spectacular.
Nice one, nah, girl. Keep it up. How's this?
I hate this. I hate this. Oh god, he's gonna do the thing.
I'm impressed.
Indeed.
Ain't no stopping us now. Nice. We've got this. Great job. Great job.
That went pretty well.
All thanks to me.
Perfect timing.
Well done.
Our charge is pretty good right now. Our HP is about the same as last time. Okay, let's see what we can do. I guess you just dodge, but which sucks because I'm just gonna start losing charge because I haven't hit 200 yet. It's gonna knock us back.
Did I do that? You sure did.
Oh, it's gonna hit us back again? Shit, that's annoying. And we're gonna lose charge again. And they're getting hit back there, and I can't even do anything about it. Oh my god, we're about to die. Fuck, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? They're gonna die to that shit. What? Forgot I got a new one of these. I'm like unsure, like I can't do anything. I barely have time to do any damage to him. Is the healing aura thing, does that run out of charge? This one, single use. Single use, single use. It's these ones. Pin gauge will not refill automatically. Try having a healing pin because I don't understand how to even fight that last part. They're being hit from something from behind.
Masterfully done.
You can't even hit that one.
Perfect timing. That was perfect. Nice teamwork. That was perfect. Feeling better already. Booyah. How's this? Ain't no stopping us now. Nice.
There we go. We got 200.
Perfect timing. Nice work.
You're done for.
Gotcha.
Okay, that sucks.
Let's keep it up.
Understood.
Keep it up. Perfect timing. Nice work. Yo, you alright?
Deuces, dummy. Turn the lights on.
Nailed it. Nice one, Rindo. Get a grip, yo. Alright, bring it.
It's not over yet.
Exquisite timing.
Masterfully done.
No, I'm not gonna be able to charge. Okay, we're doing so much better this time, though. We're gonna lose all my charge, though.
Anyways,
How's this? Nice. Keep it up. Perfect timing. That was perfect. Perfect timing.
299, are you crazy? Who's the enemy? I think it's this giant fucking phoenix.
Gotcha. Keep it up. Perfect timing. That was perfect.
Okay. Oh, fuck. $292, come on. I was like, you can't, don't cock block me again. Don't literally fucking Phoenix block me. Get fucked. Get fucked, bird.
Is it over? Did we beat it?
Is the victory ours at last?
Hold up. Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
We're still in here.
What in the world is it doing?
I am so ready for this to be over.
Well, it ain't over yet.
You're telling me, Shoka.
Oh, seriously?
It's a
From
phoenix.
the ashes.
Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real. Just keep hitting it till it stays down.
Neku just says, I don't think so. I just don't think it is. Okay.
Move, y'all. Get out of the way.
we must weather this storm.
I can't go any farther, so I guess we're just dodging till we get our groove. I see.
Just gotta wait for an opening.
Well, we haven't got all day here.
We're good right here. This is a bad segment. I'm gonna be the one to say it. This is a bad segment.
Is it over? Not yet. Now's our time to strike back.
Is it? We're not doing any damage to it. Oh, here we go. What are you locking onto? Stop locking onto the damn bird.
Just doing my job.
It's all my fault.
What are you talking about, dude?
What are you talking about, Rindu? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Good point.
Each feather, a step closer to victory.
That thing's about to blow.
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
Are we sure we can still do this?
Exquisite timing.
Rejuvenate.
268. Okay. If you just dodge, you guess you get points. But I'm already at max, so there's no reason to dodge. At first I thought I was just gaining charge by just dodging, so I wasn't dodging. Okay. Don't tell me it's not gonna let me use it. I still got a lot of fucking health. Oh, it's gonna null out? Oh, come on. Great, I'm gonna get to kill one.
Damn, could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
You made it any more annoying. What the fuck?
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking.
Okay.
Deuces, dummy. The battle get rages.
Thanks for the assist.
It was nothing.
Cool it. Yes, got it.
I'm impressed.
Ain't no stopping us now. We got this.
We're almost there. Everybody ready?
Are we?
I am. It's my responsibility to make things right.
Rando.
This city isn't going anywhere.
Good. Let's go.
What the hell's happening now? Just keep running? I can barely fucking see. I'm not gonna be able to. What the fuck? You led me into a fucking trap. Oh, come on. It led me into an area where I couldn't dodge. Okay, still can't attack that thing. Good to know. Don't.
We got this.
God, I can't fucking see anything.
Die already.
Just a little more.
We've got this. Don't let up now.
It's still kind of got a lot of HP.
You sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am.
The AoE lightning thing is real annoying.
Exquisite timing. We got this.
Okay, good. We got to 200.
Don't let your guard down.
Roger that, yo.
Onward, soldiers!
Almost there.
It's not over yet.
Let's keep
Who knew Full Hog was gonna be the MVP? Oh my god, I'm like, I can barely tell where the attacks are coming from. Oh, come on. Please, please let me be done with the Phoenix. What are we fighting? Oh, the bird again. Oh my god. $290 and you're gonna make me go back? Okay, we're at 300. As long as my teammates don't get fucking hit here. I'm gonna get hit. Oh god. I got put up against the damn wall. I'm just gonna ult as soon as it starts and we'll see how much damage we do, because I just need the healing from the ult. Okay, it's not null. Doesn't matter, just use it. Fuck you! Stupid ass bird! I'm done with you! Oh my god.
one last hit. Everybody ready?
Let's make it count, yo.
No, I will.
Oh my lord.
We're gonna take back this city.
Claw grip, baby. Who's the enemy? 7, 8, 9. Holy shit. Ooh. Fuck that noise. Literally. Holy shit.
We did it. It's gone. Seriously? Like, did we actually beat that thing?
Damn right we did.
Damn right we did.
Come on, don't cry, boss.
Well, Rindo, it worked.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm just glad it's finally over.
Yeah, me too.
What about the game?
Ah, yes. We still haven't declared a winner.
Shiba.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Seriously?
I must say, I was heated for our final showdown.
He's gonna give it to
And
us.
I can only speak for myself here, but I'm not fit to fight at this point. I'm all burnt out.
You and me both.
Technically speaking, you have beaten me once before, but there isn't much sizzle in a victory by default.
Don't tell me you want to play another round.
In case you didn't hear me the first time, I'm all burnt out. Let's just call it a draw this time. I hadn't given much thought to what to do in this situation, but I suppose that means it's game over. In other words, we're done here, everyone.
Just like that? What are we supposed to do?
Go home, back to the RG. Toss that pin and you're all set. You'll be home before you know it.
Gotcha.
What about you, Shoka? I'll let you rejoin our ranks, if you so desire.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Where else would she go if not back to Shinjuku with us?
Back to the RG with us?
She couldn't even if she wanted to. It's one of our rules back in Shinjuku. Once you're stripped of your title as a Reaper, you're out for good. So you wait. And when the game finally reaches its conclusion, you face erasure.
What?
That's the rule. She knew what she was doing when she joined your team.
Is that true?
If you wish to rejoin the Reapers, then I'll give you till the end of the day. The decision is yours.
Damn. Sounds like you don't really have a choice here.
Says who?
Shiba, you heard him?
Well, what if I don't want to go back? I'm sick of being a Reaper.
So you just disappear?
Pretty much. I've made my peace.
What the hell? Why didn't you say something?
What the
I was
hell?
obligated to. Be happy. The game's over. You got what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I wanted to play with you. Vango, we were gonna play.
Since when?
You're Swallow, aren't you? You told me right before I turned back time. You've been there for me longer than I realized. I get that the game has to end. But our friendship doesn't have to.
Well, you got me. You and my big mouth. Listen, Rindo. If I return to the Reapers, I'll be stuck playing that dumb game forever. And I won't be able to see you. Not in person, at least. And that would really suck. It's been fun. And I'm glad we got to talk like this. You make a pretty good partner.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Huh?
Here's Josh to save the day!
The name's Yoshia Kiryu.
Well...
But mother and father call me Joshua. I suppose you can call me Joshua too.
Can we help you?
No, but perhaps I can help you. You may not know this, but I'm Shibuya's composer.
Wait, the composer?
So you write music or something?
He's like the Game Master's master.
Let's say we celebrate this chance encounter with a little game.
What kind of game?
Shoka! What did you do to her?
I put her back on the street with the other stray cats. Find her, and you win.
She could be anywhere.
Good luck finding that anywhere, Rindo.
What the fuck? He's gonna revive her. She's gonna be on Cat Street or something. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam.
All I'm saying is I totes deserve a long vacation after this. I mean, I raced like a literal frick ton of noise.
You're not the only one who busted their ass out there. Could have earned a nice promotion for myself if I'd kept track of all the points I racked up.
Even you pulled your weight out there, Math Man. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to having you back on the team.
Huh. Don't try to integrate me with you garbage reapers.
Excuse you? Who are you calling garbage, you overgrown adolescent?
I'm trying to solve a bigger system of equations here. Those Shinjuku Reapers didn't factor into my calculations, but they did help reveal a hidden variable. The composer. Time to run some figures.
Is that number cruncher really trying to become the next composer? If so, he should work on his delivery. Less math for starters.
Best to just let him do his thing, girl.
Actually, I'd high-key prefer if he, like, didn't do his own thing. He should, like, listen to his master.
Huh! Since when did he have a master?
Since I ever so graciously brought him back to life. Which means he owes me a super-de-duper big favor or two. And I'm totes gonna make sure he pays me back. Or he'll face super-de-duper big consequences.
Coco and Minamimoto are an insane combo.
She'll need it. There's no way he's taking orders from anyone. But enough chit-chat. It's time to get back to work.
You really went above and beyond, girl. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you really did have a promotion on the line.
If only. All that hard work, and nothing to show for it but utter exhaustion. I think it's time I took a vacation.
How's about a bowl of ramen to kick things off?
Your treat?
My pleasure.
Then count me in. Slurping noodles by myself was getting pretty boring anyway.
I know the feeling.
Nice work, Neku. I knew I could count on you.
Count on me to break free, you mean? After you lock me up?
I saved you. You're welcome, by the way. I didn't trust that Reaper. So when she shot you, I sent you to Shinjuku as a precautionary measure.
I appreciate your concern. But I think we both know you had an ulterior motive.
Well, aren't you the super sleuth? I'll admit, I wanted to make sure you kept my secrets to yourself.
Didn't give me much choice.
My sincerest apologies. I should have known I could trust you, dear partner.
Oh, brother.
Although, I did worry dealing with the Executor might have been too tall an order.
You mean that Kubo guy?
Indeed. I had vowed to intervene if things took a turn for the worse. But you all seem to handle things on
Did
your
you?
own just fine.
Did you?
Hey, Josh.
Yes?
Can I go home now? To the RG?
You mean you don't have your sights set on staying here, becoming composer?
Can't say that I do.
Your loss. Very well then. One good turn deserves another, as they say. Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Josh, can I go home now, please?
Wait, Shiba, where are you going?
Tsugumi.
The Shibuya Reapers said they'd let us stay. Aren't you going to take them up on their offer?
No, I'm going back.
But why?
Because it burns me up getting played like that. I can't let that be my legacy. It's my fault Shinjuku's in ruins. I ought to be the one who starts rebuilding it. I chose to bring about Shinjuku's destruction. It's only fair that I then take responsibility for the decision I made. And to that end, I suppose I also owe a few folks an apology.
In that case, is it alright if I go with you?
What? Don't you prefer it here?
I admit it isn't bad, but there's no place like home, right? And if you're going to restore things to the way they were, then I want to help.
You're too kind.
Allow me to join you.
No one knows quite how to snuff out my flame like you, old friend. Care to stomp on my embers too, while you're at it?
And sully the soles of my shoes? I think not. You've chosen to run from the city you once ruled. I needn't embarrass you further. That said, if you seek to restore Shinjuku to its former glory, then I cannot stand idly by.
Nor can I. I've got data on Shinjuku. That should help us start rebooting the city.
Well, I suppose I could use the company.
A simple word of thanks would have sufficed.
You'll get your thanks once you've earned it.
Thanks for everything, Shibuya. See you again someday.
Damn, fucking rip to Susakichi, my god.
Come on, let me live a little beat. All study and no play makes Rhyme an overworked girl. Not to mention how worried I was when you disappeared. I spent all my waking hours trying to find you, and all my not waking hours asleep at my PC. Don't you think I deserve to take a load off for once?
I don't see no load around here. But you right. Gotta have some fun once in a while, yo.
Hey, Beat.
Sup, Shiki? Any luck?
Not yet. I don't think he's back yet.
Don't sweat. Phones is a man of his word, yo. He'll be back in no time. And if he ain't, then I'ma give Briskit a piece of my mind.
Josh better watch out. I'm sure Neku's fine, but I still worry.
Shiki's so cute.
I guess I just need to see him with my own eyes. You know?
Yeah, I feel you. But hey, you'll know him when you see him, huh?
Hey there.
Hello.
Sure is some lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
It sure is.
Hate to spend such a nice day all by myself.
Fucking weirdo voice.
Excuse me a sec, yo.
Okay, but don't start any trouble. Any minute now, right? He should be able to spot me, thanks to this little guy. Every morning I tell myself, today will be the day, but I'm always wrong.
Not today. Right.
They're together again, finally.
Neku.
Hey. Sorry it took me so long.
It's okay. Waiting wasn't so bad. All that matters is that you're here now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy you're back, Neku.
Me too.
Feels pretty good. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Right? Man, I missed this. The hustle and bustle of the city. It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Dude, I started playing Alestra.
That game Nagi's obsessed with?
Yep. There's this guy, the one who looks like Mr. Minami. He keeps smiling at me.
Lucky you.
But like, I kinda wanna see where it goes, you know?
You sounded invested.
Enough to keep playing a little more, and enough to satisfy boss. She wants a progress report.
What for?
Practice, she says.
As I said, Lord Tosai, Illustra is more than a mere game. 'Tis a veritable tome of truths about the nature of human communication.
Oh my god, it's like a
It
cold.
teaches us serenity in the face of an overzealous opponent, or perseverance in the face of an onslaught of abandonment.
Guess she thinks it'll help make me a better communicator.
I highly doubt that.
I'm stuffed. Catch you tomorrow?
Sounds good. Hey, there's a cactuar on the crossing. Guess I better go catch it before it runs off. And got him. I would message you, but you've been offline for over a month. And I haven't seen you since that guy made you disappear. Haven't even heard from you. The game's been over for weeks now, and the only trace left of you is this old account. You don't even show up in my contacts anymore. I just want to talk like we used to.
but there's no way to reach you. There's so much I wanted to say. And now I'll never get the chance to tell you any of it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Rindo?
Huh?
It's you, right?
Shoka? Whoa, careful!
Still adjusting to life on the other side. Normally, I'd just pass right through people.
You're here, in the RG.
They're together!
Which is, you know, another new adjustment. Guess I'm a bit of a slow learner.
The hell? You should have said something. I could have helped.
Yeah, you could have helped by not ignoring my friend requests.
Huh?
I got locked out of my accounts, including my alt, and I made a new one so we could be friends. But somebody didn't check his inbox.
No way. Oh, my bad.
Fango too.
Seriously? Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I'm back at level 1. So lend me a hand, okay? What?
She's so cute!
It's nothing. Got a nutkin I can give you.
Oh, sweet! Guess it's official now, Rindo.
What?
We're finally friends.
Friends.
That's a weak ass ending. That's a weak ass final line. Come on, we know they're not meant to just be friends, but they're finally friends? Bro, what? We're finally friends. Come on, don't give me that weak ass ending. I will not accept that. They are definitely not just friends. Who else? Uzuki and Kariya, come on. Man, Fret really got... Come on, Fret lost Kanan, and they really, like, Susukichi, like, he's the only one out of the Ruinbringers that they were just like... I mean, besides Kubo, but, like, Susukichi just got wiped. Like, poor dude, like... No, and Ayano, actually. Ayano, too. Minamimoto! Well, that's cool. I mean, there's definitely room for them to make more if they ever want to. Like, who knows if they will, but... Because I feel like these games aren't, like... These games are underrated as hell. Like, they're not as popular as they should be. Because, like, goddamn, they're so cool. The characters are so good. But there's so much stuff, like, above the Reaper game that they, like... They flesh out in, like, bonus materials, but you have to search it out. But, like, stuff about the composer and the executor and the higher plane and the angels, like... I'm like trying to see if they plan on making another one. What a cool ass game. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... While this is rolling, I want to see if those characters were ever mentioned in something else. Coco and... Well, actually, that was actually pretty quick there. Oh, she does solo remix? Is this the mobile version? Coco shows up in... And yeah, okay, so it was in the A New Day. It was in like the epilogue stuff that I never did. Coco. Who was the other character that I was like, that they mentioned? Tsugumi. Tsugumi. Why am I not seeing? Shoka, Ishima, Kaie, Ayano, Kanzo, Shiba. Tsugumi is a Reaper. Why is she not listed? What is she listed as? Tsugumi? Listed as... okay, it's just not in the right area. She also... Okay, so she's also in the epilogue. Okay, so they are characters that are mentioned before. Well, there it is. I didn't know if I was actually gonna beat it today, but I mean, I pulled on a little bit longer so that I could, but here we are. Neo Twooey is done. Fucking amazing. I really enjoyed this game. I liked it a lot more than the first one. Again, that's just because I played the first one on the Switch. If I played it on the DS like intended, then maybe my opinion would be different, but who knows? Fantastic. Oh, look, Neku's on the front now, too. Fantastic. Fantastic game all around. Love it. Would love to see more from this game. More from The World Ends With You. I think they absolutely could do another game. Maybe actually change it from Shibuya that time. I don't know. I love Shibuya, but it would be cool if they did it somewhere else. But I don't know. Shibuya really... Like part of the game is like, it kind of has to be there. It's like Shibuya is a character of its own. I don't know what more else to say. I've already talked so much today. But I'm glad we finally did it. It was an amazing game. I'm glad to have played through it. Thanks for watching. Now I gotta find something new. That's it for today. Bye-bye.